think I could say I'm ahead of where I left off. Thankfully! Thankfully. Alright, there it goes. Yay! Dude, they added more emote lab shit, and I'm just sitting here like, fuck, that's what. Like, the emotes are cute. We got Winking Child now, which honestly I'm shocked that they didn't have that to begin with. But I also had to edit his guitar. I had to edit his goddamn guitar. Because, you know, obviously he needs his guitar too. Hi, Fee, it's been a long time. I decided to take a break, but I really missed you. So after about 2.5 weeks, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Chris. It's great to see you again, too. Hold on, I gotta get the new YouTube stream up in the window. There we go. Perfect! Yay! Literally said why. Charity, I said it. I accidentally had it on dual stream, so it had double feeds, and that's not good. I don't want the algo to be all angry at me, so I had to kill it and restart the stream over, unfortunately. But that's my luck. That's my luck. I always have issues. What else is new? Were the mom and dad flower what they're not watching their sunflower? Not gay. I always get ignored from other streamers. Please answer. Huh? I answered you yesterday too. Preco. I can't say your name. I'm sorry. I won't. Oh, yeah. It was an accident, and that's why I said, hold on, guys. I gotta remake the stream. But apparently nobody reads. So whatever. There you go. There's a new stream. It's up. Everything's good. Let's pretend that never happened. Hi, gang. How we doing? How's my day? It's daying. It's going. No problems today, actually. So I think I'm doing pretty good. Very slow start, but at least I got a lot of detail work done, and that's caught up. I got the new emotes in Emote Lab working properly. Hold on, where's this charger for my phone? This thing stinks. I don't have my good charger, but it's just like Steve had to steal it from me. I am not playing Danganronpa. I play what I play. Please do not ask me to play any games. Random question time, and I will answer. I don't know what to ask you. I barely know you, Charity. Yeah, most of your chat is Genshin players. We don't read. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, shit. God, I don't have enough time to do everything. I don't have enough time. Oh, goodness. Greetings, comrade. Would you be interested? What the fuck kind of question was that? Let's not. No. We're not doing stuff like that here. Sorry, friend. Hi, Jose. Welcome. Fia Puppy had a nightmare. Yeah, they're gone. Let's not mention that. I subscribe to you. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it. Alright, that's fixed. Let me just get the music pages up. Too much is going on at once. Why does everybody decide to message me when I start my stream? Like, outside of stream talk, I have to answer like a billion fucking text messages. Hi, Domino. How are you? How are you? I'm taking Luffy now. No, you are not. You are not taking my cat. Wow, why does that look like Ellie? That is such a knockoff Ellie. Alright, we're gonna just put... That's not my music, YouTube. Alright, here we go. Yo, can someone tell me why I had a dream of the zombie apocalypse and if I'm the boy and I couldn't get affected because I originally beat one of the zombies and was actually so happy? I have no idea. Hello, friend. How's Luffy and Papa Steve? Steve is being Steve upstairs. Luffy, I haven't seen for a bit. He's been pretty good today, though. Hi, Izuku. How are you? Alright, there's that. Here's this for YouTube, gang. And we can go over to this. Yay! Why isn't clip open? Jesus, fuck. Ignore the bad layout for it because, God. I had to, I tried to put it on my tablet for bringing it upstairs when I had downtime. I did not have downtime. But, all those images are there. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Here's cake, thank you, Charity. Alright. That's there. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna be working today, guys. I have to get this shit done. I have to lock in. Alright, so this... Oh, those are there. So I can hide that for now. Alright. That's the inside of the coat part. The outside's not visible there. That would be visible over here, though. So I do not need these. These can be... taken. Goodbye. You got this, which is imaginary love with imaginary anything. You can do anything. And thank you, Charity. I appreciate it. Oh, hopefully no issues today, though. I'm so... Why is that not moving? Or transforming? Bizarre. Really? I guess I gotta do this. Why'd you do that, Fia? You made me sad. What did I do? What did I do exactly? I'm confused? What do you mean? How did I make you sad? I was crying. I'm the one who got fucked up by that shit. I'm the one who got messed up by that shit, man. Freak power accident? None of my saves worked and autosave failed me? Like... I literally, when I restarted my computer and I saw that, I fucking cried. I cried. Like, I couldn't, like, I'm just like, I can't do this. I can't do this right now. Like, I completely shut down and cried for like an hour over that. I cried for an hour. Hi, Daddy. How you doing? It was not okay, but, I'm past it now. Luckily, we had a new merch line for Tartaglia stuff announced. It was adorable, the art for it. And then I also, a new Emote Lab update dropped. And I was just like, oh, damn. I lost about 5 hours worth of work, Charity. 5 hours worth of work when I'm on a tight deadline. Yeah, I cried like a baby. You bet I cried like a baby. Huh? Okay. I can't hear you, low-key. That sounds like a you problem because it looks like my mic is going all the way up. There doesn't look like there's any problems on that front for, my volume. Is the music too loud? Gonna press the save key every line. I should have like a sound alert for saving. For you guys to throw at me. Of course, Shadow is a good one. I love Azari. Will this one work? Of course it won't. What about this one? Okay, that one works. So we'll use this one. Charity, you're making no sense. Sorry, man. See who's got you. Save you in midway through the line. Hold on, let me do this action, then I'll save. Then I'll save. Can remind you every line. You're gonna be repeating that 1,000,001 times, man! Alright, so that can get put like that. This is gonna be so weird to edit. Why won't that... Why won't that transform? Oh, come on! Really? Guess we're merging that. Edit. Mesh. Edit. Where's the mesh edit? Transform. Mesh transformation. I gave my sister a Switch too, and now she has not left her room for 6 days. I mean, I guess that's not... I guess she's having fun. Why is everything need a subscription nowadays? I don't know and I hate it! Wait, LA government actually doing something nice? I don't believe it. They're giving out 280 vending cards for free to street vendors. Yo, damn, that's actually pretty good. It's about time the government did something good for the people. Let's see. Transform. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's in edit. Obviously. Wait. Oh, that is not how I was expecting that to work. Oh, Mark, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I just gave my sis a Switch. Nice. Oh, wait, they prey on your FOMO? LA government is not nice for no reason. Of course they're not nice for no reason. Just had to subscribe to a random movie company on Prime to watch a movie I'm most likely never gonna watch again. Yeah, honestly, that's what... Arg matey. Arg matey. This is why you get a burner laptop. This is why you get a burner laptop. Yes, I heard of it. They're like... You're literally like the 50th person that tell me that there's been a ZZZ and Star Rail collab. Yes, I've heard it. I've seen it 1,000,000 times. Trust me, if it's older than an hour, I most likely have heard. But thank you for telling me. I am pretty excited about it, actually. Although I'm probably not gonna roll for any of them in Star Rail. Hey Tatsumi, how are you? This is still why you get a burner laptop and Chromecast. Guarantee you, it is one of the best things in the world. But how you doing, Mark? How are you doing? I think I could have 3 robins. Oh my god, 3 robins. That would be a lot of robins. Just taking birthday screenshots and Lua got plenty of letters to check out. Nice! Charity? I have no fucking clue. fuck kind of question is that? You are fucking gone, bitch. Who the fuck asks a question like that to a random ass person? Learn how to talk to fucking people. God. Just trying to rage bait me. Seriously. Are you a freaking... Like, really, dude? Really? Get a fucking life. People have way too much time on their hands, man. Way too much time. Who the fuck asks that? Also, for what it's worth, gang, if I get... Why did that... If I am, falling short in time and not focusing, I might have to cut streams off or, just shut down entirely because I need to focus for what it's worth. I stopped watching a stream for 1 second and things like this happen. I miss the stream experience. Chris. Standard Robin and SP Robin and now ZZZ collab Robin. I have 3 Robins. You call me Batman for having so many Robins. Yeah, I don't know. Omega, fucking... I get some of these people, man. Some of these people. Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Dan. Aw, let's go. That's really sweet. Thank you. Alright. Transform. Where the... I keep losing it. I keep losing my transform thingy. Mesh transformation. Please. Please. I gotta make it turn. I gotta make it turn. This is why we ask, why did I turn? Because I... Come on. I probably should have made this. Wait. God damn it. Screw it. We're drawing it. Alright, Hugh, take care. Tartalia's birthday is on the 20th. I do not have a lot of time. I love your avatar. It's awesome. Thank you, Longsleeve. I'm glad you like it. Well, during this time, I took a break. I did a lot of things in Minecraft, so I don't have anything else to say in chat. No worries. You said transform, I got... God damn it! Nagi! Alright, hold on. I need to open chat in, just in on my phone. I'm gonna be a hot mess for the next 2 days, gang. I'm gonna be a hot fucking mess. There we go. Well, looks like I'm leaving too. Why are you leaving? Oh, 'cause cat. That ain't my fault! Blame Nagi! Blame Nagi! I didn't do anything. I'm not a pussy. You're a pussy. Hi, Happy. Thank you for stopping by. Greetings to you too, my friend. And I'm not a pussy! Not my fault you made me a cat. This is not my fault. I need to get the pigeon model. Dude, I saw these really cute pigeon and rat models, and I kind of want to get them for redeems. Especially the pigeon. Could you imagine me as a pigeon? Could you imagine? Oh, thank you for the sparkles. I appreciate it. That was really sweet. Can someone please explain why some of the comments are not appearing the actual ones I see? Sometimes the comments don't show up on the YouTube side. I do not understand why it does that. Yo, hi, how are you? Alright, so I need to draw this manually. Hey, it's not my fault it does that. It's not my fault. You as a pigeon will fit you because you're a bird. Wow! Rude! Rude. Rude. I'm not a bird brain. I'm just goofy like a bird. I'm goofy. He knew what he did and you accepted pussy. I agree. I did not accept. It goes automatically. It goes automatically. I'm surprised I have a membership. Hey, man. I wouldn't complain. But thank you for being a member. Someone gifted me a little bit ago. So I guess you got mixed up in that. Congratulations. Streaking time. Let's go. Jesus, 135 stream streak. That is actually kind of insane. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to make this. Hail, fellow well-met. Yeah! We're getting there, we're getting there. No life, JK. Rude! Rude. Salutations, my esteemed companion. Excuse me, sir. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shut up, bird brain. I'm not a bird brain. You're bird brain. Sup, cats? Welcome, welcome. I too like cats. I do like cats. Alright, so I guess I could do it like that. God. Doing decals and stuff like that on clothing and stuff is weird. You sound like one of those cute anime girls. Thank you. This is all natural voice, baby. Sup, Nang? Welcome, welcome. Trust me, when I use a voice changer, it's really freaky. I sound like I'm even not. It sounds like me on helium, but more helium because normally I can get my voice up this high, but it takes me even higher than that, which is like kind of like, what the fuck? I'm not flat, you're flat. Sophia does sound like Paimon. Excuse me, sir, I am better than Paimon. Thank you very much. Shut up, Paimon, you shut up. Alright, gotta lock in, gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. God, that does not look good. Gang, it's a little too high. I know. It actually freaks people out when I do it in real life. Like, in person, when I say anything in that voice. I work at a school, right? And sometimes, out of nowhere, I'll just say stuff like this really, really high. And the kids get, like, freaked out by it, and it's funny. Fia, do you remember at one point when the last stream was on, I said that most of my problems were getting better. Currently, I could say them at my best. Yo, congratulations, that's awesome. I'm happy for you, man. We ain't missing too much. You're missing plenty! Delight, there's so much coming up. There's so much coming up. Nope! I would love to have Thea as my teacher. No, you don't. Apparently, one kid said that the other kids said that I'm very strict, which I found funny, because he was just like, I don't agree with them. You're really nice, Miss Fia. And I'm just like, aw. See, I'm likable. I'm a likable teacher. I'd like to hope so anyway. This is annoying me now. I need to work on my Twitch settings. Wait, what's going on? Let's hear your professional side, Fia. I am so disappointed in every single one of you. Line the hell up. No, I can't say hell. Line up. It's not hard. It's not hard. It isn't hard. Why can't kids go stand in a frickin' goddamn line? Why is it so hard? I'll never understand. I feel I'm back. I had some lag. No, you didn't. I just had to kill the stream. I had to restart it. Yes, I do like drawing. I'm not saying that. Excuse me, what? Because they're kids, they hate rules. But listen, hear me out. When they want to go outside or go somewhere, and we're trying to get everybody in line to go, wouldn't you be compelled to stand in line quietly to go outside faster? Does that not make sense? Does that not make sense? If you really want to go, it's like they don't want to go outside. They want to just stand in line and do nothing because no teacher ever moves until they're quiet because you can't be noisy in the halls, right? Why? Why is it so hard to stand in a straight line so you can actually go outside within like a minute? Instead, it's like 15 minutes versus 2 minutes to get in line. Like, why is that hard? I will never understand it. I will never understand it. Well, I mean, obviously, everybody gets upset when people aren't listening to them. But it's just like, I don't understand it because you'd think they want to go outside. By the way, I love the avatar. Thank you. Illikafia. What do you mean, Illikafia? I need to change the whale so it's actually Tartalia's whale. Wouldn't happen to our teacher, he's strict. I mean, it doesn't matter how strict you are. If the kids don't listen, they don't listen. My favorite color, pink, light blue, light purple. You gotta get the kids respect. That's the thing. So that means you respect your teacher. Good job. Premium ill? What do you mean premium ill? I've not been in the best mood lately. Oh, why? What's up? Is something going... are you okay? First off? I wouldn't complain about having a big bed, honestly. Big beds are nice, actually. Big beds are, like, really nice. Woman shoes. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. Hopefully that all clears up quickly for you, because God. That could be a pain to deal with. That could definitely be a pain. I feel for you, my man. Or my friend. I'll have to say friend. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the star. Great. Welcome too, by the way. Because you're too tall? I can't fit my queen size. Tall people problems. Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. It's been too, Hal. Hi, Han. Welcome. How was your vacation, by the way? Last time you had one coming up for the weekend. Yeah, it was actually really fun. It happened on the 4th. I went up. I got to see one of the Great Lakes, and it was pretty goddamn, like, what the hell? Because, guys, don't go to the Great Lakes near the 4th of July. Don't go to any of them. Why? All you're gonna find are washed up tampons. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But, like, literally every 5 feet there were a bunch of tampons for some reason. Hi, Giuliano. Fee can still fit in a kid-sized bed if I curl up. Yes, I can. But that's most people can do that, I would assume. How you doing, Giuliano? Yeah, the lakes are junkyards. They really are. Oh, Ben, thank you. Thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was really gross. Like, literally, I can't. That's just you, Fia. Listen. If you curl up into a ball, you can fit in. I know 6-foot people who could fit into a kid-sized bed if they curl up. It's not hard. I'm just playing Marvel Spider-Man. Nice. That sounds fun. God, this is so weird. That is not gonna work. How do I get this to look right? And that's not gonna be on that one. Actually, none of that's gonna be there. Because none of... Ugh. It's in the title. Or not the title. It's on the top of your screen. Am I the only person who thinks someone out there can get them to sing a song without them? You cannot sing a song that you do not know. Can confidently say that. Oop. Alright, so we're gonna do it like that. Actually, let me duplicate that. Oh, I'm blind. Well, that's a new thing that I just started doing, so nah. Much better this morning, although I was walking around all day, so it hurts now, but I'm icing it. That's good. Ice, then heat, then ice again. Hung out with my buddy and his little bro today. It was pretty fun. How are you, Fia? I'm alright. I can't complain. I guess I could say I've been whelmed. Oh, shit. Okay, that's that layer. I'm gonna make a duplicate that. What am I drawing? Oh yeah, or you guys can't see it. I'm drawing Tartaglia from Genshin Impact. See, this is what I got. There's supposed to be I'll start painting the background later on. Where is the background? Oh, it's up here. You guys can't really see much of it, but it'll be there. Hopefully I can get it. It is Always Child. Nope, I am not. I only draw Tartaglia. Yeah, I only draw Tartaglia. Also, hi, Kuyo. How you doing? I just answered that. Excuse me. I just answered. Ooh. What? Ooh, that's all one layer. Thanks for the alert, man. Alright, you guys, take care. I hope you enjoy your eats. I also finished watching the Lego movie. Nice, nice. Figured it out good. I still don't know what your problem was. I think I missed it. Nope. I only draw Tartaglia. I've drawn Paimon before, but I don't wanna. Alright, so I'm gonna take this. Now we're just gonna merge those together. Make them all the same color. Have you ever met artists? We tend to hyper-focus on one thing. I do not watch soccer or football, no. Sorry, friend. I'm not much of a sports person. I'm not the voice actor for Whenever Nugget says shut up, Twitch censored shut up. Twitch doesn't do that. Oh, you had censoring. Okay, that makes sense. What the hell, Twitch? I didn't even know that was like a thing. Alright, how do I make this work? God, this is like... How to draw folds in clothing and have it make sense. Or well, decals and folds. Because you gotta transform all that shit. You know what, that would be there like that. And then like that. And then that wouldn't be there. Wait, that would be there. That would not be there. Oh, I'm gonna stress over this for a while, watch. I'm not flat! There's plenty of booba under the shirt. It's just weird because of the whale and how it's rigged. Shoot. That would kind of be like that, right? Oh my god, this is gonna look so weird. Maybe I should just draw it so that wouldn't be visible. Well, the material would be stiffer. I wish you were flat. Wow! Rude. Yeah, the rigging on this is kind of awkward. Look at how the whale, like, moves. But it's still cute. It's still cute. You're holding a water balloon, so that's what I'm assuming is under there. No! Has been a while. Hi, Kalo. How you doing? Hold on, my earbuds are already ready to die. I can't. Can I just get a win? Can I just get a win? I hate technology. I really do. Alright, you go in here. God, everything, even the case is about to die with a fudge, man. Alright, these look like they charged enough. Thankfully. Thankfully. God damn it, come on. And these are always so much louder. It's crazy. I have to keep these earbuds on like 30%, and the other one has to be brought up all the way to like 80 or something, so I don't have any issues with like volume. Hold on. There we go. Thank you for the 100, Ben. I appreciate it. No, they're earbuds, not Q-tips. And yeah, I do charge, but I have to swap them out. They're wireless. Because I do not like wires. I'm done with wires. Every time I get something wired, it fails or it breaks, and it's just like, please don't talk about how many people, dude. Come on, man. Come on. I'll never understand that. Why do people always talk about how much people are in a chat or not in a chat? Like, that's like one of the rudest things you could talk to a streamer about. Just talk to the streamer and talk. That's it. You don't need to mention how many people are around. Kinda bored. What should I gift? Whatever you want, my friend. And that's how it should be, Tyler. Like, really. You don't need a million people in a chat, for one. Two, it makes it puts the streamer on spot and also makes him feel like shit. Because say there's only like one or two people on one chat talking, and it's like, wow, it's a shitty day. Not many people are in the chat. I feel kind of self-conscious, and like, you don't do that. You don't do that. I know you like to interact with other viewers. I get that. But you still, like, I say this all the time, and you're one of the people who have been around multiple times when I complain about it. Even if it's been a hot minute, you still shouldn't even, like, it should be common courtesy for any streamer. Not just me, but anyone, really. Trust me, we're all... Oh, thank you for the makeup brush, man. I appreciate it. every streamer, especially smaller ones, those numbers, they get to you. And if it's lower than usual or whatever, or you suddenly see it getting back to like a normal consistency, that will fuck with your head. That will fuck with your head. And many streamers get very self-conscious. They get very self-conscious. It's even so, even if you didn't hear it, you should just keep this in mind for any time. I would give 500 bucks, but I'm saving up. It's okay. I just appreciate everybody being here, honestly. But it really gets to many people. So please just don't even say, not even just for my sake, but for any streamer that you go and interact with. You should never say stuff like that. Some streamers will even straight up ban if you talk about that, because one, that just makes the vibe kind of like, what the fuck? That should be fine, I guess. I also think that my stuff and I would imagine them being alive when I'm on my bad days. Honestly, most streamers have to practice the art of speaking to nobody. But even so, for a person to come in and be like, hey, it's pretty dead in here. How do you think that's gonna make the person on the other side of the screen feel? I'm not flat! I'm not flat! Sorry, Nuggy clipped it. What? What? Yo, let's go, Mythic! I hate the heat. Honestly, me too. I hate that we're having another heat wave. Shoot. I should probably make that longer. Good thing the Philippines rain can happen. Well, rain doesn't really help with the heat. That just makes it more humid. Know the feeling? I feel like shit when I post the link to my fanfics, but then I think people click on the links to my fanfic. Yeah, it's like... It takes a lot of courage to put yourself out there. For one. Streaming, posting your art, posting fanfics, posting music. Like, that's why it's... I really think it's detrimental for especially a lot of little kids nowadays. I never thought about... Interesting. But, it gets to a lot of people, the numbers. I hate that mentality about how... Oh my god. Is this creepy nuts? This song took me by like... I get that, but you still shouldn't say, hey, there's a lot of people talking right now or not. Just drop it now. That's it. That's it. Just know, keep it in your mind. Don't speak about anything with how crazy it gets or how little that people there are. Just don't talk about numbers or how many people are around at all. The end. End of story. Let's drop the subject, please. I'm not gonna say it again. Look at this cute ass witch on my screen. Hee hee. Hi, Wild. How are you? But yeah, it does get to a lot of people. Just putting themselves out there, period. It's pretty crazy. It takes a lot. What does the Spanish people blast their car with? Bacon! Except it's not Spanish. Yeah, this is creepy nuts. I'm well, how are you, Thea? I'm alright, I can't complain. I started when I was 11, I still don't get many views. For how long I've been here, you don't want to know how long I've been posting content on the internet. Creepy Nuts. Creepy Nuts. The band. They did that one. They did the Dan Da Dan theme. That the mashup. I think it was mashup opening too. They've done a few. Yeah, we're dropping it now. We're dropping it. Shoot, what was I doing? Yes, this. I love your content. I'll always love it. Aw, thank you. Yeah, Mashville's second opening. I couldn't remember if it was the second or first. Oh yeah, I was making this bigger. Paimon is definitely not emergency food. Yeah, Bling Bong Bong Born. And Call of the Night opening. I don't think I've heard that one. Thank you for the sunshine, Ben. Oh my god, that one's cute. I like that. I'm also happy that I'm here after this week. It's been a pain in the ass. Aw. Well, hopefully you can, darn it, get things back to normal soon. And I need to make... We're gonna put purple as a background for now. Need to make sure I'm putting lines down at the right color. Ah, goodness gracious. What's up? I'll be back for your hip. Feels like crap. Okay, Tyler. I hope you feel better. You know how I want my classmates? Is that a French accent? What? No. What did you do to your leg? Have you never just said anything with a little flair to it, not intending to put an accent to it ever? I can't be the only one who does that. But how is that a French accent? That's like just saying it exaggeratedly. Hey Fia, how's the stream? It's going. That was not a French accent. But it wasn't a French accent? I speak with a British accent sometimes. It was literally just me exaggerating the word. Like frickin' Avenger, like, goodness gracious, great balls of fire, or some shit like that. Like, it's nowhere near French, dude. I don't even know how to do a French accent. You guys are high. Hi, Rosa. Holy shit, how are you? I do not speak any French. It is not French! Yeah, we're just, moving this down further. Shit! I don't speak French. It wasn't intended to be French, and what the fuck are you guys smoking? Because it wasn't even, like, not New Yorkish at all. Like, I really don't know what to explain it. I shouldn't be sitting here explaining myself over this. I did not invite anybody. Yay, happy poop. Thank you, Ben. I want French food now. French food would be good right now, about now. I'm not. You guys are accusing me of doing something I didn't. That's it. Thank you for the second happy poop. Let's fucking go. TikTok said I wanted to invite you? Huh? I did not say anything. I didn't do anything. I need to do this. I also need to do the summer event. I have not touched it yet. I went on vacation. And, then Tartalia's birthday is coming up. And I'm just like, yeah, I gotta finish. Isn't the second one snail? That's all I know. Cordon bleu is like a type of chicken, right? I really have no fucking clue. I told you guys, if I get too hung up on anything, I'm just ending stream, so. If you want me to leave, sure, go ahead, keep doing that and distracting me. By all means. I ended up spending for Sandrone weapon, by the way. I really love her, so she's special. Worth it then. Domino, you didn't do anything. That was more towards the YouTube gang. Tartalia's birthday is on the 20th. Monday. Shoot. No, not tomorrow for me. It is still Saturday. It's still Saturday for me. You're not gonna fucking stress me out more than I already am. I have to upload all the emotes and get those made. I'm not looking forward to that. I really, really wish... Oh, thank you for this other happy poop, I really wish I didn't lose all my work yesterday. I've been so stressed out about it, guys. Like, no joke, I've been so stressed out. I literally cried when that happened. I'm not exaggerating that. Thank you for the happy poop again. Oh my gosh, you are so kind, Ben. Thank you. Alright, this is too slow pace for me, even if it's Rolling Girl. Yeah, I lost 5 hours worth of work. And then I had cried for an hour, so 6 hours. And then probably 7 or 8 more because, or 7 or 8, make it 7 or 8 because I played with Emote Lab to cheer myself up. And I had to hype myself up to work on it again. I feel stupid. I fell for a scam now. My card's blocked. They tried to take money from me 6 times when I was asleep. What did you fall for? Yeah, I know. It was a freak power accident. Not kind of bored, scroll through many streams, so why not? Aw, well, even still, you may be bored, but I am thankful. I mean, why would I not be thankful that you decided to drop some golden shits on me? I'll see myself out, thanks. Spaghetti is weird. First you wet them. Thanks for another golden shit. This dry, then Dry the wet, then wet the dry, then dry the wets, then dry the wool. They pretend to be my mobile provider, and I thought they were trying to reduce my monthly payment. Oh, one of those. Ah, yay, floating heart, thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I hope I can finish this. Or at least get a lot of it done. I know tomorrow I definitely have to stop and like, on top of the normal shit I gotta do, I still gotta... Shit, what was I gonna say? I still have, my normal Sunday stuff that I need to do. You know, I should probably extend this side too. No. Why is it? Oh. Shit, that is the same layer. Oops. If scams keep calling me, I'm gonna reverse search all their numbers. See if your phone carrier has some kind of scam protection. Just monitor all your calls. There should be something that will stop and say what is spam and what isn't. A lot of carriers have stuff like that, though. Definitely call your carrier and find out. Like, literally, some of them go as far as to say, like, because you know how Steve is on disability and all of that stuff, right? He used to get calls from people trying to be the Social Security office, and like they were like, you have a problem with this and that and this and that, and you really got to reverse search every number that calls you with an offer. Honestly, if you get called with any kind of offer, it's a scam. It is pointless to just answer any of those phone calls. No company does that anymore. No company will do any... I have not gotten a legit phone call from anyone trying to sell me anything anymore. Like, it's pretty much just think of it as a scam right off the bat. Don't even trust it. And don't pick up your phone for numbers you don't know. Bacon is trying to cuddle the air frying basket. Oh my gosh. Smells music legit good. It's just Genshin BGM. It's just I'm only putting legit BGM on anymore. No lo-fi for you guys. I swear every time I look at your eyes, I feel like the bags, they do not. They have not moved. I think we're just gonna drip up. Really? Really? Ugh. Come on. Why is... No. You shouldn't even be visible. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. I was going to today, but I've just been so brushed. Yeah, already falling for it. Yeah. Only answer, I've been expecting a call from Citizens Advice as well as my benefits claim got denied, so not a good wait, to be honest. Understandable. Just don't think about anyone trying to sell you anything. It's always a scam. No legit company will try to sell you anything like that anymore. Now there's the internet. I haven't gotten any scam or email or phone call message in forever. Skill issue. It's not a skill issue. Your people just probably, whoever is in control of your phone line probably has some kind of protection on it. I mean, I still get some spam phone calls here and there, but it is a lot less than it used to be. It is a lot less than it used to be. Actually, no. I don't like that. I'm just gonna keep farting down the phone if they keep calling. Have you ever seen those videos of people just messing around with the scammers? Bye, Cleo. Take care. Fucking Steve's grandma. Oh my god, I love her. She pretends that, like, she just pretends to be that she has, like, dementia or something. So when she answers the phone, she's just like, hello? And, like, she's like, who are you? Who am I? Like, because she's older, too. Like, she's, like, in her 90s, right? So she'll just, like, mess with them like that. She's total, like, she's fine. But just how she messes with them, it's absolutely hilarious. Oh, oops. This is a different layer, right? Okay, good. I don't want to hear this. I'll take Millie. I'll take Millie, though. Alright, we'll do that. Shit, how am I gonna shift all of that over? Aku. Neurons are activated again. I must go before my simping becomes angry. You don't have to go, but take care, ma'am. Thank you for dropping by. As always, I appreciate it. Alright. Oh, shoot. So we need that layer. That is not it. $32. 19. Where's 32? I'm gonna lose my mind. Here we go. I can probably do this. And then move it. Oh my god. Can I make it work? Please work. No, I'm missing a layer. Where's 19? 19? Not you! Oh, 32 copy. And then 16, 19 copy, 32 copy. Okay, please work. Whatevs, you pass the daily music inspection, I shall take my leave, comrade. Alright, Aku, take care. What? Just... Damn it. You know, it works. Oh, that's why it did that. Okay. I'm not flat! You know, in terms of sadness, take Nahida's advice and take an anxiety dookie. Yep. I tried playing piano. It didn't go well. I stuck to singing. My voice is my instrument. Alright, Chris, take care. Buenos noches to you too, my friend. Look forward to seeing you again. Oh my god, I have to hold a stray kitten? Ah, baby! That's always fun. Alright, okay, so that goes there like that. Yay, that was the right layer. Nope. Erase that. Oh wait, You know, I could do this. Really? Fia playing piano, I don't believe it, but at the same time I do. What? I like music! But it didn't work out well. I was better at singing, so I stuck to singing. That reminds me, I take care of like 3 adult strays and 2 kittens. Aw, that's nice. That reminds me, there's a new cat around my area. It comes by each day to say hi, but then it's done my mental health really good. Kitties are good for that. I am not afraid of a guitar. I just didn't like it. I tried it and didn't like it. Not my thing. Oh my god, just cut. I wonder why shit's not cutting if it's a vector layer. Wait, Fia, you like music? Dougie, I swear to God. I know you know the answer to that. No, you don't. They pee on everything. Oh my god. I saw a book, and it was like, it was a book of cat poems and stuff. Its title was, I Could Pee on This. It depends on the song, it depends on the singer. I don't really care for one genre of music or another. I just care if I like the song itself. With the exception of country, I really never give a fuck about country songs. They're never any good for me. They usually just sound like shit. A lot of Western music I don't care for. I care more about the actual music tune than the genre, to be honest. It's not worth it. Sometimes it's not worth it. I don't want any more animals after this. I'll say that much. Animals are great, but when you deal with it for so long, it's not worth it. It's not even just American, but a lot of music anymore, especially from America, like just, whoa, Luffy, what are you doing? What do you got? He got a mouse! You better hold on to that for a second. Oh shit, it's live! I need a box, I need a box. You are not tearing that shit apart! Fuck, why did I tear out the cardboard? Shit. Where the fuck is it? Luffy, you lost it, you asshole. Oh, fuck. Oh. Where'd it go? You're a bitch. Where is it? Now I'm gonna have a dead mouse somewhere. See it? Is it there? Gone? Fine. Make sure I can get this. Well, if it shows up again. fucking mice. I really do not want to deal with another mouse massacre. You see it? Oh, you see it again, huh? I gotta get ready. Is it over there? Here, let me move this. Where'd it go? I don't think it's over here, dude. Yeah, I think it's over here. Oh, sorry, dude. A moth. Ugh, dude. Yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with another mouse massacre. Luffy has this horrible habit of tearing mice apart. Like, completely, to the point where you can recognize organs. Like, actual organs. Like, I stepped on what I'm pretty sure is a mouse lung once. It was not pleasant. It was not pleasant. Scare the fuck out of ya? Yeah, instead of moths, I get stink bugs that fly in my face often. I do not like that. I don't like stink bugs. I hate fucking stink bugs. It's just Luffy shine. Listen, because it actually looked that defined. That's how, like, it was actually a full lung that was there. I'll only be here for a bit. Alright, Stinky. I just rushed finding a Tupperware, and then I realized, shit, I don't want to use the lid, because those are a pain in the ass to get, like, the mouse to go over, because they can run out if you lift it up any. So I'm like, shit, I need cardboard, right? I did not have any cardboard left, because I just threw everything out conveniently. So I had to rip some off. See, I won't forget it because it happened more than once. I remember the first time because I heard stuff going on, and it was like literally moments after I rolled Zhao. I was sick. I was in bed. I just did Tartalia's story quest, and then I rolled Zhao. And I looked around. I heard all the noise. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I guess there was a mouse. There were piles of puke everywhere in my kitchen. And then as I was cleaning it up, neither. Get that shit out of here, Stinky. But I was cleaning all that shit up, and then I noticed mouse bits in the puke. So after I finally cleaned up my kitchen with bleach and everything, because I realized there were bits of blood, I go to my front room, right? Thank you for the happy poop, Ben. But I go to the front room. This was before we got rid of the carpet here. We don't have carpet anymore, but we had carpet back then. And lo and behold, there was more puke and a half-eaten mouse, blood everywhere. And I started freaking out. Yes, yo. My old cat Benny used to bring them in and just release them in my house. My friend had a cat that brought birds, live birds in her house. It wasn't poop. It was mouse guts. Blood. Not shit, blood. Like limbs. I found a tail. I found a foot. I found an ear. And there was so much blood. And I was freaking out over this. And then I cried after I cleaned it up. I had to do so much because it was in carpet. Yeah, it was absolutely disgusting. I literally, what I did to sterilize everything, I had to use like I boiled water in my kettle and then just poured it all over everything because I did not know how to properly sterilize that. I do now, but I didn't then. And you obviously can't use bleach on a non-white carpet. You can't use bleach on a non-white carpet. And who the fuck has a non-white carpet? Because dirt shows so easily on a white carpet. You would be stupid to have a white carpet. Unless you want to clean that thing or, rug doctor that shit like every other week. But I just poured boiling water all over everything because I didn't know how else to get the blood out and everything, and that worked, thankfully. But then, almost a year later after that, a year later, it happened again. And I happened to be streaming, so the clip of that exists. I went on a bathroom break, came downstairs. I didn't mute my mic, so you audibly can hear me just be like, in my front room because I stepped in something. I'm like, what is that? Probably puke, whatever. I go and turn the light on, and then you just hear me yelp. And then maybe a minute later, after I clean my foot off, I'm just like, guys, I need to end. My cat just massacred a mouse or something all over my kitchen, or not my kitchen, all over my front room carpet, and I have to clean it up. You can hear it. You hear the moment I step in it, and I'm just like, because, you gotta think too, I'm not next to my mic, but I loudly made that noise. And right after, you just hear me scream. You hear me scream. Yeah, my cat brought in a whole ass seagull. He dragged it through the cat flap somehow, and we were so in disbelief. I mean, if kitty caught a bird. Bird bring home. Kitty proud of bringing home bird. I'm pretty sure the cat killed it, my friend. Alright, Stinky, go take that shit. Go take that shit. He's a small cat versus big sea. Don't ever underestimate a cat just because they're small. Don't ever underestimate a cat. Size is not a thing for them. They do not give a fuck. They're like, just replace the audio for honey badger with cat, and there you go. That's pretty accurate. Yep, almost stepped on dead prey. That kitty brought him to me from my backyard multiple times. Yep, they do that. When I feel like it. I usually do those for celebrations, not just for shits and giggles, my friend. Probably I might be doing one soon, actually, before the school year starts. Simply because we're almost at 5K on Twitch. And I like to think that's a good milestone for Twitch, at least. I'll probably do another one when I hit 10K on YouTube or TikTok. I feel like it's harder to grow on Twitch versus YouTube and TikTok in that regard. Honestly, Bengal cats are crazy cats, but equally hilarious. That's pretty much every cat, to be fair. Kitties are just cats. They're derpy. Oh, early congratulations, thank you. Still not there yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't like that. And this needs to go away. We'll do that. Hi, Andy, how are you? I'm doing good. Just chilling, John Tartaglia. What else is new? No, more people, nobody really avoids Twitch. The reputation, that applies more to Kick than anything. Everybody avoids Kick, not Twitch. Honestly, I find it's just because they plain flat out reject minors on Twitch for the most part. Minors can't even stream on Twitch until, like, at all. They have very strict rules when it comes to that. It's more of an older crowd, so to speak, where TikTok and YouTube have a younger crowd. It was every time he brought something back, it was bigger than we ended up with the seagull incident. Jeez. I cleaned out my backpack and found 2 K-pop Demon Hunter card packs. Nice! Oh, they do? I never knew that. Yeah. By the way, your character is looking cute and hot at the same time. Thank you. Anyway, I don't feel good, so I'll go lay down later. Fia, and good luck with your Tartaglia birthday art. Thank you. Besides, man, I'm an old lady. Wowza. Honestly, I never really watched streams at all on YouTube. Honestly, I just don't really watch anything on YouTube, or, like, if I'm looking for... I'm more of a Twitch person anyway. I've never really browsed much on YouTube or TikTok for streams, content. Most of the time, in all honesty, aside from VTubers, 90% of them stream on Twitch anyway. But you gotta admit, half of them are just really, really weird. Half of them are just really, really, really weird. By the way, you know, I've discovered something about Odette while playing with Sandrone. What? I don't usually watch YouTube streams. Actually, you're pretty much the only one I watch too, to be honest. Fair enough. Yeah, but you can also explain it. I stream on Twitch because of how strict YouTube is. Yeah, honestly, YouTube, it's really strict. I hate the fact that I can't play whatever music compared to every other platform. So YouTube I had to wait until I could multi-stream properly so I could have a special track on YouTube versus everywhere else, because I like being able to hear what everybody else is listening to, because, you know, conversation, right? Can't do that on YouTube. You can only handle so much video game soundtrack all the time, you know? Yes, you're that special. I'm not flat! But thank you for thinking I'm special. Like this song right now that's playing on Twitch, I'd be flagged instantly on YouTube. Basically, some details about Odette. When you use the table, which you pull from Sandrone. That's not, Oh, you mean like the story bits? Okay, yeah. I already know about all of that. Not from Sandrone, though. Honestly, leaks. Leaks. I pay attention to leaks, though. But yeah, it was a nice little tidbit. I forgot to say as well, I ordered AC. I've had enough of heat waves. Good! Yeah, YouTube just sounds like a nightmare to stream on from what I've heard, though. I still need to figure out how to multi-stream. Look up a plugin called Item Multi-Stream. Like AITUM. That is what I use. You literally just, you have OBS hooked up to Twitch, and then you input the streaming details for everything in Item. And that's it. You just go live. It's like this little, here. Like, this is what it looks like. It's very simple. It's very simple. Like, I click on the little broadcast thingies over here when I want to go live and everything. Aside from the Twitch one, you need the first one for everything to piggyback off of. But other than that, very simple. For vertical, they also have like a vertical plugin by the same company. Very simple. You just gotta make your own like little layout for it, like you know how I have it. It's here. I am horrible. You can link things so they go off at the same time. Oh, come on. Like where you would have your one scene, it just turns into two. So like it splits over here. This is my normal one over here. And then this one down here, this is all for the vertical. And then for like the scenes setup, it's just like you have your main ones and you link both, like say I'll link the Twitch one and the Twitch one down here. And it'll just go to that scene at the same time. If that makes any sense. I'm horrible at explaining. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. I'll look into it when I can. That's what you're using. I guess that solidifies. I should try it. Yeah, like, there's really no reason not to multi-stream in this day and age anymore, now that Twitch allows it. Nutty. Nutty has a really good guide for it, so definitely can recommend. Also, hi, Mega Man. How you doing? Alright, good night, Rosa. And I hope you can make it through till the end of the month, because holy shit, I know the heat's bad. I couldn't imagine getting on without my AC, in all honesty. Wait, shit. That would not be like that. By the way, do you know I have discovered something? Oh, wait. Yeah, you said that already, Ambi, and I answered it. Oh, thank you for the roses, Mega Man. I appreciate it. What character am I excited for? Honestly, I'm not really excited for many of them at all, aside from the Tsaritsa. I want Odette, obviously. Mitya and Danica are probably going to be important to have. I really don't care to have another Anemo DPS. I really don't care. I'm probably just going to do the same thing I did with Nod Cry. Get the supports and worry about the DPS in the second half. Although I did go for Flynn's, I really don't want Vesna. I don't want Vesna at all. No desire, zero. And everybody who's coming up is basically a support or off-field DPS. So they're going to be important. Odette's going to be important. Mitya's going to be important. Danica's going to be important. Those are the three, other than the Tsaritsa, that I think everybody should want to go for. I have no idea. Ass. But, hi? Biggest shit of my life. Let's go. Give him another, living up to your name as Stinky Car Guy, right? Living up to your name as Stinky Car Guy. Alright, I need to... We're gonna do that. But yeah, seriously, Ash, how am I supposed to know who you are if you have a different name? What about Pantalone? We don't know that we're getting them as playables. We don't know anyone. The only ones we can guarantee that are going to be playables are the ones that we've seen in fights, period. For right now, that would be... Like, you can pretty much guess. Noi, I don't think we're going to get right away. I don't think we're going to get, but I don't really have an interest in him. He looks weird to me. But I'm not expecting Pantalone to be playable, sadly. Don't tell Seiji I said that. Honestly, I wouldn't expect him to be available until the later half, if anything. Well, yeah, no shit, I'm not gonna know. Nori just looks weird. I'm guessing, honestly, I can't really say because it's all completely leaks and speculation, but he sounds like, he's gonna be a character. He's gonna be a character. A very important one, but I don't see him being playable until the later, much later in Shaznaya, if at all. Apparently the Stellar Swirl support coming, I can't remember her name, is a Hydro... Vadi. But she's also... She doesn't just do Stellar Swirl. She has more support for Stellar Swirl, but she gets just as equally good support for Hydro and Cryo at C2, from what it's being said. I'm getting her for Tartaglia. And Skirk. Okay, get rid of that. Just as I said, I'll add. Alright, yeah. Just to see if I have good taste. Come on. I definitely have good taste. What aren't we doing? Read. No, I don't. You're not on fucking Twitch. You wouldn't know. So you already have shit taste for that alone. Sorry, Marvel. Yo, Neo, hi! Hold on. Let me put the translator on. I have it on, I just don't have the tab open. There we go. Hey, I became a viewer sponsor for gacha reactions to various fandoms today. I drank beer and snacked on chips while watching another gacha reaction of some characters to others. And I'm doing fine, how are you? I'm doing good, Neo. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, Fia, I bought some cereal today. I'm probably gonna eat some, so... Alright, have fun eating your cereal. My favorite cereal? Honestly, I'm not really big on cereal, but I love Frosted Flakes, and I love Crave. The double chocolate Crave, oh my god. I could eat that forever. Captain Crunch Berries. Like the all Crunch Berry cereal? That's pretty good too. But cereal is very fatty and no. Like many theories say Wu and Genshin. No! Dude. The marks on his neck are basically Asmodee. The marks on his neck are from Asmodee. They fucking Wu copied that shit from Genshin, dude. That's been there since the beginning. Don't listen to that shit. Hoyo would never collab with Kuro Games. Ever. Ever. They're like mortal enemies. Do you know how many people from Kuro Games... Like, Kuro Games regularly hires people to sabotage Hoyo. Like, I'm not even joking. Not even joking. No, I do know. They are like... They would never. They would never. You have to have an understanding of the culture in China for that, to be exact. They are enemies through and through. Like, so the shit that goes on there is absolutely crazy. Like, it's insane. They legit hire people to sabotage Hoyo on the regular. Man, like, I'm not even making that up. Go look it up. Go use Google. If Rev was here, Rev would tell you all about it too. But you have to have a little bit of knowledge from Chinese gaming culture to understand that much. Don't just listen to everything you hear on the internet, man. Don't. Especially if it's like news from Twitter. Most people who play Genshin are fucking stupid. I'm not even like... Yeah, sorry, man. I don't mean to drag it through the mud like that, but it's true. They're not going to collab. Ever. And again, the stuff on his neck is from Asmodee. And paying attention to the leaks, I know exactly who he is and what he is, but I can't talk about it. He is more linked to shit that from the Bailey SARS era. Not era. He's a major character. That's all I'm gonna say. Save maybe if you want. Thank you, Carol. I'll actually... Or Murasaki, thank you. Why did I say Carol? Thank you, Sam. I saved. Cookie Crisp, that's what was my favorite cereal as a kid. Golden Nug... Fucking, what were they called? We didn't have Golden Nuggets here. Honey Flavored Shreddies. God, we didn't have that either. Cocoa Puffs we have. Honey Nut Cheerios. Honestly, I'm an idiot. Baguette? No, you're not. It's interesting. Beer sleeping pills are only started to work now. So good luck. I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe stream something interesting today. As Chillin said, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Good night, Neil. Take care, and thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. It's always great seeing you, man. I've been good, Gas. How are you? But yeah, Kuro Games would never, ever collab with Hoyo. Ever. You do not want to... why would you collab with a company that regularly tries to drag your name in the mud? That's just bad for business. Sup, Nicole? Nice shit, thank you. Trash jar, what on earth are those fears? Those are redeems. You could put me in the trash until I finish a task because I'm obviously trash. You could put me in the swear jar. I do not have a pool. I do not have a fence, so I do not want a pool. Tartaglia. Alright, I think I'm happy with this now. By the way, Mama, you are my favorite streamer and I like your content. I do have a request. Can you have any other cute and hot character your skin choice will be but of the chat? Huh? Like, my outfit? I have lots of outfits, but you gotta redeem for those to change, and it's only temporary. She says she's trash when she full stars my fucking theater. What the fuck am I then? Sorry. You do belong in a jar since it's perfect. Wow! Rude! 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 When I'm playing like trash, I deserve to be thrown in the trash can. I may not be trash myself, but if I'm playing like garbage, I might as well be hot garbage. Today, Ape, be proud of me. I am proud of you. Alright, let's try this again. Now that I got... That looks a lot better. His cloak looks a lot better. To be fair, when it comes to Genshin, I'm the low bar to clear with being... You're not the low bar, you just can't pay attention to fucking upgrade your characters properly. I don't play Wuwa. I never will play Wuwa. It was not the game for me. But after hearing about how that company works, I am never gonna touch it. I'm never gonna touch it. They're horrible people. Not saying Hoyo's better, but just the fact that they go so low as to sabotage people. They spend more money with slandering other games than working on their own game. Like, they actively try to sabotage everyone else and make their games look better. Why would I want to play their shit? I don't really, but I would rather... On top of that, I'm very picky with gacha games to begin with. If I don't think a game is going to be around for a very, 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 very long time, if I don't think a game's going to be around for a very, very long time, I'm very weary playing it. Hoyo, safe. Fate, safe. Very Fire Emblem, I can expect that to last still. Other than that, I'm very weary. Basically, most gacha games nowadays, it's the equivalent of the free-to-play MMO era. Do you know how much money I have sunk into video games only to have a server shut down? How much time I have sunk in only to have a game shut down? You know what happened to Tower Fan? Exactly that. Sup, Morax, how are you? But like, why waste my money? Why waste my time if the game is only gonna last like 3 years? I'll get invested, excited and hyped, and then they just suddenly shut down. Look at Final Fantasy Ever Crisis. I don't even trust Square Enix, yo. I don't even trust Square Enix, Ever Crisis. You would think a Final Fantasy flagship game based off of Final Fantasy fucking 7, one of the most successful video games of all time. It's shutting down. I'm glad I played a little bit. I didn't sink any money into it, and I didn't I will never touch NTE. NTE sealed its fate in the mud when they decided to go with AI off the bat, and many streamers dropped them off right at the start. Yeah, Ever Crisis is shutting down, Nicole. They're shutting down. They've only been around for like a year and a half, or maybe 2 years. Yeah, that's like, they have no future at that point. They already sealed their fate. Even if they corrected it now, everybody dropped them. You can't expect, it's gonna go the way of Tower of Fantasy. It's gonna have a very small niche group, and then they're gonna disappear. And that's not worth my time. That's not worth my time, nor my money. They used heavy AI for cutscenes and cinematics in the beginning, right from the get-go of their game, after claiming they did not use any. What's up, Nuggy? Oh yeah, I'm not drawing. I need to end stream. Yeah, that game. Star Rail and ZZZ, I don't really care for ZZZ. I do play Star Rail. It's Hoyo. Hoyo, even if they are going the AI route, they are upfront about it, and they tell you exactly what they're doing. And even though they've been using AI for a while, and it's been very obvious in a lot of their Star Rail designs, it's been very obvious. I know it is from Hoyo, I just didn't like it. I only can play 3 gacha games at a time. At most. I am not gonna stress myself out over dailies. But, the difference with Hoyo and a lot of other games, they have their staff come in, they know that AI is going to be used for, like, it's where they apply it. They use it more for inspiration for their character designing and stuff like that. They're using it in coding. It's more of a practical use than just making pure gen AI slop stealing other people's assets. And all the assets that they have are used in-house by people who agree to having their stuff put into that shit. There's a difference in ethnic for it. If it's people who are willingly putting their stuff in there and they are using it for their own ease. It's not replacing people at this point. It's being used to help the workers. When AI is replacing people flat, straight up, and stealing work from other people, that's where it's a problem. But AI has been used for programming and stuff like this for a very long time, way before it became public knowledge and usable like that. You said stealing assets, I heard stealing asses. Higher up. Okay, Fia, stop. What? And hi, Levi, how are you? Welcome back. I just went faceplant to my floor. Be careful there. What I want to know is when Hoyo released the Hoyo machine. The Hoyo machine? What's that? What's that? No more words on AI. Well, someone brought up NTE and why I had to say why I don't play that. God, who knows at this point. Yeah, but to develop it, that's the whole other thing. And everybody's fucking doing all this other shit with it. I did, and I also hate NT because of the use of Gen AI. Yep. See, they just flat out use Gen AI. Gah! Ow, that's too loud for me right now with this headset. I have to lower that a little bit. But, they just flat out replace workers. That's where it's a problem. That and it was stolen assets. Fucking stolen shit. You missed my wisdom? Wait, what did you say? Hold on. I went on a tangent. Thea, when life is getting rough, just remember you're so sexy that even life got hard. Oh my god! How the fuck did I miss that when you said it 3 times? Holy shit. I'm sorry, Nuggy. I may live under a rock. What is NT? Neverness to everness. Morak style death ties sponsored by Hotto. They are super flat. I'm not flat, and I'm not stupid. Bye, Levi. Take care. They were stealing people's asses. No, not asses. Assets. Assets. I'm not flat. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh. That's why. So that's gonna be there. Yeah, I'm not flat. How come Nicole said asses and the message showed on the screen, but when I did, it didn't? I have no idea. I really don't know. YouTube is dumb with that shit. I did not censor you. I did not say I was flat. I'm not clicking on it. Never happened. I'll delete the clip. Never happened. Never happened. Nope. 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 Damn it, I can't delete it without unmodding you. God damn it. Well, Nicole, you don't get rights if I do. If it breaks my heart, I still draw better on my phone with my fingers on my computer and drawing tablet and drawing program that I paid for. Practice. Practice. Worst case scenario, sketch on your phone, then switch it to the tablet. Big brain move right there. Oh, come on. I do not watch soccer or football. I'm not enjoying how YouTube treats me. Can always come over to the purple side. I'm sorry, I really don't know how to fix it, or I would. I really would. Football, you mean soccer? What everywhere else calls football. I really don't care about that shit. In all honesty. Now I'd be too overpowered on Twitch. Maybe. Excuse you, why are you doing that? Alright, so... Oh, wait, shit. Come on. Oh, what happened? Hi, Sai. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how long NT is gonna survive. AI fiasco. Then something serious happened with a popular gacha streamer I know, and as well as others, they refused to stream it. Not sure what, but serious enough to make even more people mad. Of course. That's depressing for them, but you know what? They fucked up. They fucked up. Big time. You just don't do that shit, and I hope that at least teaches people a lesson. Don't fuck with that. Don't fuck with that shit. Abdullah, God, the music is different here? Yes, it is. My earbud case is gone. Oh, no! Yeah, go find that shit, Tyler. You need it. You need that. Earbud cases are really important. Alright, so we're gonna... Where is... 8-pointed star? I never really enjoyed NT because I played GTA 5 all those years ago. NT is just like that, but man, the main story sucks. Of course. So I kept getting advertised on Pinterest bras that make your boobs look bigger. It's calling me flat and... Wow. Honestly, I just don't even look at the ads on Pinterest. Alright, so... Oh, oops. Wait, is this bigger or smaller? I also kept thinking I was a lesbian. I mean... What do you search up? All those ads are based off your search history, you know. All ads are based off of search history of that computer or the user and all of that. So you're kind of outing yourself, Nicole. You're outing yourself. You're all fucking outing yourself what you search up. I search up bracelet and memes and style. Still bases it off of that. What people who look up the stuff that you're looking up, it all gets linked together with that. So be careful what you search. Be careful if you don't want ads. It's hard to out myself, but I'm already out as gay. Okay, fair enough. But it's not really just outing yourself like that. It's just, what I mean is, putting it bluntly, you're looking at porn. Although it's pretty much, self-explanatory. Who doesn't look at porn in this day and age? I identify as an Autobot. My ads are AI chatbots and I don't use AI. Have you read any articles about AI, though? Because, like, I'll read anti-AI articles and stuff, or, like, just news about, like, what people have been researching and, like, what new technologies are there. And if it mentions AI, it's gonna start bringing you AI content, which includes chatbots, unfortunately. All I see is AI kissing video generator apps. I'm sorry. I also get advertised Kraft mac and cheese what? I read about Pope Leo. I actually haven't heard anything about that, dude. People all over the internet saying Genshin is Hoyo Forgotten Child because of the Star XZZ collab. Nope! There's a very solid reason why Hoyo does not do anything with Genshin. I finally finished killing every local legend. Let's go, Delight! I still have to do that. I think I'm missing a few of the new ones. When will Genshin end? Who knows? GGZ is still going. I need reference. But yeah, GGZ is still going. That's Hoyo's original game. That is ancient by this point. Honkai Impact 3rd came out in like, what, 2017? That's still going. Yeah, Shneznaya is basically, it is equivalent to, Flame Chasers? Shadowbringers release for Final Fantasy XIV terms. Adventures Endgame. Like, that's what Shneznaya is for a lot of people. Because it's the climax of especially the Fatui storyline. And we're finally gonna get into the real, actually fucking game. Alright, Nicole, take care. And people can shut up about it not being comparable to a Hoyo game. You don't even play the game, you just die. What? We all know that's not true, literally. Fucking Morax, what the fuck? Alright, shit. That's what I was looking up. Ugh. I'll never correct anything about you, but it really makes no sense. See, I want Robin to sing the Bernice song. That'd be a pretty funny one, honestly. Alright, where's your damn costume? Oh damn, someone modded the Fatui code on Child. That's pretty badass. Dude, look at this. Hoyo, come on, take notes. Hold on, let me bring this up. Dude, look at this. Look how badass that looks on him in game. As you say, Mod, we follow the game. You're not speaking the truth. Tartalia's not ugly. You literally rolled for him! He didn't steal Capitano's coat. They all had it at the same time. Honestly, I think that mod was made before Capitano was even released. I think I've seen it before. Shit. Where the hell is it? Yeah, Capitano's is a lot different. Someone modded it for Arlecchino. Alright, take care, Tyler. Have fun. So I can roll in an ugly character? Why would you want to roll in an ugly character? You just wasted your resources then. Hi, Silver. How are you? Where the fuck? He had plenty of reruns. What are you talking about? He probably has had more reruns at this point than any other character, to be honest. Besides for Durin, he took Ugly from me. What? so it's about the same size. Won't they? I've been getting kind of pissed off at this lately, man. Not even joking about Durin. I think he look ugly. Alright, fair enough. But we all know Tartaglia is not ugly. Literally Genshin's poster boy. You know he just got another merch line made? He's on another fucking merch line. Dude, the merch actually looks cool. Hold on. He's so cute. He has a snow narwhal made of fucking snow. It's so adorable. Don't worry. Here, have an espresso martini. You need this. Imagine me as Hulk giving a taco to Ant-Man. Hey! Let's see, where is it? I've never seen this fan art. That's pretty. Where is it? Oh. Here we go. I'm sure one of these will show it. Maybe I have to search it up. Sup, Afro? How are you? Alright, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, load faster. It did happen. Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? Just got home. Oh, welcome home. I'm trying to find the Dream Journey merch. It is so cute, and I wanted to show it. God, come on! It's got to be around here. I know people have been posting about it all this time. Where the fuck is it? That's not it. That's not it. Back to school ass looking. Oh, that's cute. Why can't I find it? I literally was just looking at it. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. They have this for all the characters in this. I think I got Sino this round. There's Flynn's. Here we go. The standee is adorable. Just like the whole image. This box over here, that's a badge holder for like all your like tin badges and everything. There's a bunch of little mini badges, the standee. I am actually really interested in this phone bag charm thingy over here. It does exist, it's literally right here. I kind of really want a little sticker pack too. I want to know I wonder if that's what is this? See, I saw the Fatui Harbinger Chibi Blind Box figures. I want Arlecchino. If you want to get that, I can give you a link to where I bought mine from, and you can get it guaranteed. She's actually pretty cheap as far as they come. A lot of people were selling them. I'm pretty sure she's like maybe $20 for that for her herself. I spent $30 for Tartalia's to be guaranteed it. Cause fuck blind boxes, I don't have any luck with that shit. Like, no, you don't have to. You don't. If you know where to look, you do not have to. Mine is legit, and it is definitely Tartalia. Did I save? Yes, I did. And I'll save again now. I'll save again now. Thank you for reminding me, Jean. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing good, Freezing. How are you? No, not Amazon or eBay. Those are actually the worst places to buy them. For Hoyo stuff specifically, AliExpress is really good. And you have a higher chance of getting a guaranteed one. Like, actually legit one. As long as you know where to look. I have lots of experience with this, trust. Where is it? There's like 3 or 4 shops that are really good for giving you legit product. Yes, I am on the right layer because I merge everything after line art's done. And I'm only doing line art. Sup, Vi? How are you? How are you, my friend? Let's see, where is it? Which shop is this? Nope, not you. Ah, stupid mosquitoes. Tartalia's face looks so silly, but in a good way. Arlecchino's chibi face. Yeah, all of them are adorable, honestly. I absolutely love all of them. But I only went and got Tartalia for my collection. He's sitting here next to the Pop Mart chibi. Last year. I believe I got it last year. It was before Christmas. God, I have like so much random shit that I bought for work on AliExpress. Even Wonder? Yep! I literally just went and straight up bought them. Here, this store sells the legit ones. They have Arlecchinos for 22 bucks. What a lot of shops do is they just buy a bunch and sell the characters that people want. Arlecchinos is still in stock right now, so... Here, let me pop this on Discord for you. There you go. Wonder still have a punchable face even as a chibi. Wonder. He does, honestly. He's expensive though, because he was one of the secret figures. Him and Signora, they're like 50 bucks. Nobody wants Puccinella, so he's like 10. Child was like 20 to 30. I think I spent 25 on him. Most of them seem to be like 20 bucks, so... Except for, of course, Puccinella, because nobody wanted him for whatever reason. Why would you not want him for collector's sake? Even if he is a little old man fairy guy. Like for the standees from the Frost and Flame collection, people were literally only buying Puccinella just to stand them up because they're just like magnets and you kind of use magnetic hinges to put them together. and it doesn't really have a stand, so people are just literally only buying that one to make him stand up. No problemo. Alright. Get rid of that. I'm good, thanks. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Definitely getting progress done, though. Thankfully. Yesterday was a hot mess. I had a freak power outage, and it completely fucked me over. Lost all my work. I cried. It was bad. It was bad. So if you're wondering where I was yesterday, that's what happened. Alright, that works. Now this gets erased. Goodness. We are getting there. Whew. Okay. Now, what other detailing do I have left? Not that. The button. No. Where is it? What side is this on? I'm so glad I found this pack of stuff. Brushes. I'm so glad I found this pack of brushes. It was so annoying drawing this by hand. I've done it so many times. I'm shocked I haven't made more assets for drawing the Fatui coat, in all honesty. God damn it, why did I just close that? Oh, what a pain in my butt. Alright, so it goes... Oh, it's on both sides. Ugh! I think it needs to be bigger. Too big. Of course it is. I still haven't even seen Chainsaw Man, but I like the OP. Come on, hands. Ah, good enough. Now this one's actually working as intended. I love Chainsaw Man so much, desperately waiting for season 2. I would end up just watching the manga. Or reading the manga. And not caring about the anime anymore after that. I hate that habit. After I find out what happens, I just completely lose interest. And then Actually, not. Flip. Oh, whatever. Sup, Brittany? How are you? Bring that up. Good? Glad to hear. I'm also doing good. Trying to finish detail work on this so I can finally get to coloring. Art is stressful, gang. Art is stressful. Transform. Puppet wrap. We'll do it like that. Gah! Why did... Alright, we don't need to worry too much about that. We'll do it like that. Yep, perfect. That needs to be down further, don't it? Yep. I can't wait till I can line or merge all these fucking line art layers. I hate line art. Why did I do this to myself? At least with line art, I tend to be faster with coloring. It's probably why I did it. I don't even remember anymore. Guys, do you remember the last time I actually used line art seriously? Just relaxing a bit. It's nice to see you again. Aw, vibe. Very sweet. I'm glad just to be here. Glad to be here. And glad to have you here. Chilling with us. Move you back a little bit. 1, 2, 3, Fiamma. Hello, long time no see. Hi, Amar. How are you? And hi, Terrence. How are you? I'm just chilling. John Tartaglia as always. What else is new, right? What else is new? Gotta draw my boy. Cannot wait to work on the sunflower and get all this shit done. Aw! Hugs and kisses. Thank you for the star. I appreciate it. I'm good. How are you? I'm alright. Can't complain. Just drawing the boy. Oh, bye. Thank you for the gold coin. I'm doing good. You saw the streets is full of parents yet? Of course. What are you taking me for? I'm a Fatui fan. I love the Fatui. Of course I seen it. I'm hyped as hell for Shazaya. I'm so glad it starts before I do all my school year work. Getting everything set up in the classroom, the cafeteria for my program. I wonder if we'll have a classroom this year. That'd be really cool if we did. Us getting a classroom fully depends on how many kindergarteners there are that year. So if there aren't enough kindergarteners, maybe this year I'll actually get a classroom. Yo, bye. Thank you for the England. I appreciate it. Their soccer ball's kind of cool looking. Not gonna lie. Some of the grocery stores here, they've been selling soccer balls based on several countries, the ones that are more popular here. I've only seen America, Mexico, and I forget what the other one was. There was one other one. I think it was Brazil. Oh, don't worry about it, Amar. Just seeing you pop by every once in a while, I appreciate it anyway. You don't need to make excuses or say anything. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for the clocket. That was very sweet. Alright, what I'm gonna do is make these all black. I don't know why they were white to begin with, because they shouldn't be. Oop. Tartaglia. As always. Alright, that's another one down. What other detail? Okay, the buttons. We need the buttons. Actually, I need to warp this a little bit. Actually, no. We'll leave it like that. Ah! Oh, thank you for the thumbs up. Gifts are amazing. They're so fun. I just wish I could signal OBS to do something more for like a celebration than just having it pop up. I'm just glad they finally added alerts for it. It was such a pain in the butt that before we couldn't have anything at all. I really need to figure out how to use Tickfinity better so I could have more of a celebration for TikTok gifts as well. Alright, so that's done, that's done. The buttons. Oh, I almost forgot. The fucking rope! How could I forget the rope? Oh. Oh shit, that's right. The whole coat is like... Thank you for the makeup brush. Here we go. Okay, so this goes like that. And this goes... Ah, shit, that's too thick. I need a smaller brush. And that's too big, that's too small. Hi, Luffy, I feel you. I feel you headbutting my foot for whatever reason. And just block that up. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, that's so sloppy looking. I gotta fix that. Oh, thank you for the flower. Okay, let's flip that. God. Let's draw the Fatui coat because it's easier. Nope. It is prettier though. It is definitely prettier. Oh, thank you for the sparkles too. Spoiling me. Oh, yay, star! And then the golden shit. Let's go. Thank you. On the floating heart. Spoiling me, I love it, thank you. 100, thank you, thank you. Alright, there we go. Buttons. Thank you for the GG. A little bit lower. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Oh, thank you for the 100. I wonder if that's just the thingy actually. Oh yeah, it's just catching up. Sometimes it takes a bit. But thank you, Vi. Coat pattern, coat button. This one, okay. This goes on the right side. So we would see this here. Thank you for the clutch. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... One, 2, 3. The buttons. I can't find it. I'll have to draw that manually. Damn, I thought I had all the brushes. Whatever. I don't gotta draw these, I'm happy. Yeah, I need one more. Hi, Queed. How are you? Oh, it's not... I hate how it doesn't actually free transform. Normally it doesn't do that. Good, how are you? I'm alright, I can't complain. Just drawing my boy for his birthday. Normal, yearly fan art. You see that mouse again, buddy? You see the mousey? I hope you can find it. Alright. Button 2. Nice, thank you. I was kind of bummed because I lost so much work yesterday, but I made progress. We're practically back and then some. I didn't have a lot of this detail work done. So I just can't wait to finally work on color. The best part is coloring it, in my opinion. I hate line art. Once I get to the colors, then you know it's almost done. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Oh... Wrong layer. Really? There it goes. So it goes there. Next one goes... Come on. I'm gonna have to edit that one a little bit. Too big. There we go. Perfect. Erase the line. Stupid line art. I should just paint over that. Curse me and my laziness. Alright. Nope. There we go. Bye! Thank you for the effing chat. Alright, let's draw one of these. It's like a spear. Well, hi, cool. How are you? I do art too, but I rarely show it. Ah, nice! I hope you have fun. Best part about art, it's fun. Hello, I'm new here. I've got a lot of questions and a weird story to tell. Hopefully it'll make you laugh and not concern you. Alright, well, welcome, Life Cat. It's nice to meet you. Let's hear it. Story time, story time. What am I drawing? Tartaglia, I have what, I'm usually putting what I'm doing at the top of the screen, so you could usually get an idea of everything there. Oh, bye, thank you for the sparkles. Alright. Delete the ruler. Thank you for the chili. Delete ruler. Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know why. Was it because he just wanted to cross the road? Dang, that was dark. To escape the slaughter. Oh my goodness! I'm close to 100ing the mood, and damn, I was locked onto the lore. Wait, for what, huh? That was pretty dark, though. Fun! Oh, moon. I need to finish the moon. Thank you for the GGs! Yes, I know who Gojo is, although I didn't really pay attention much in Jujutsu Kaisen for the first season, and I have not watched the second one. I was half asleep and sick when I watched it. Never got to watching it again. Oh yeah, warning, I'm kinda dark. My humor is dark and I'm kinda depressing. That is perfectly fine. Honestly, that wasn't that dark. You're good, you're good. I have thick skin. We all have pretty thick skin here, I'd like to think. Thank you, Sally. Bless. As just saved. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bye. Thank you for the star and gold coin. Sure, Marvel. do not have a flat chest. Rude. Alright, I'm gonna consider myself the darkest person in the world. Maybe a little bit more cringe. Trust me, we're all cringe here. We're all pretty crazy here. I'd like to think. I like to draw Gojo because he's kind of easy. Not easy, you just love him. Nothing wrong with that. I am drawing Tartaglia from Genshin Impact. Oh, my head's in the way. I forgot to push myself down after I was catted earlier. Sorry. Blackness Shadow, Batman, the ultimate life form. Batman's pretty peak though. I sometimes draw Sukuna. Nice. Erase that. Trigger warning. What do you call a wounded Asian man? Let's not bring racism or racist jokes in. I'm gonna stop you right there, Marvel. If it has anything to do, if it's racist at all, I don't want to hear it. So if it's not racist, sure, but I don't want to put that on my stream. Alright, fair enough. This is my real voice. If I wanted to do a content voice, it would be a lot more cuter and soft-spoken. Or maybe even a little higher, or something like this. Or I can go all the way up to Paimon and be crazy and unhinged like this, but fuck that, I ain't doing that shit. What do you call a streamer who doesn't pick my mint? Fiamma Rosato. Hi, Poulos, how are you? Have mercy on my ears? Hee. No employed? Well, you know, I technically am employed, so I'm not wrong. Yeah, this is actually the lower part of my register. Believe it or not. The only thing is, when I get nervous, I naturally talk a little bit higher. I'm always nervous, and I'm a nervous wreck, full of I'm just a little big ball of anxiety. So it's just kind of like always at this level. Normally, I think my voice can get like this if I'm tired and relaxed. It actually puts more strain if I do it like that all the time. So you're a little guy. No, little. What do I like to draw the most? This boy. To be fair, I have a really high-pitched voice that tricks a lot of people, and I have a lisp. Yeah, a lot of people always are like, what the fuck, you sound like that? Yes, I do sound like this. I didn't say that. Can I say something weird but no rule breaking? My favorite mint enthusiast streamer? Sure! As long as it's not rule breaking, I really don't give a fuck. I didn't say little ball. I don't even remember what I said. Is it okay to have a 15-foot tall pale Eldritch monster from Vita Carnus? Thank you for the happy shit! Wait a second, what are the rules so I don't break them? The rules I listed were pretty... It's just be respectful, don't be racist, don't be a bigot, stuff like that. Common sense, common courtesy. Yo, Amy, hi! How are you? I'm gonna go Fia Aom. I'm gonna give... Wait. What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? Huh? But I'm doing good, Amy. I messed up yesterday, and I lost 5 hours of work, and I cried. But I think I'm pretty much back I think we're back and better. I don't know why you remind me of a Chicago or Minnesota accent. I remind you of a Minnesota accent? I get Chicago because it's kind of like New York. Here, take this cat. Thank you for the cat. I'm doing good. I had off today, so I went to my state's lavender festival. Yo, that's so fun. I'm gonna give you AM. What's AM? Yeah, I worked on this and then I had a freak power outage. None of my saves worked. Auto backup didn't work. Because Clip Studio Paint's supposed to be able to save every hour, right? For auto backups. It did not. And I cried. I know both people from both. I like your real voice. This is my real voice. But yeah, I'm the hero there. And I have no idea what you're getting to, Marvel. It makes me smile, not in a weird parasocial way. Okay, glad to make you smile then. That's fine. That's not weird at all. Why am I saying hate? Yeah, some people do get freaky out. I'll give you that. Bro. Oh my god. So apparently someone freaked out. I'm not gonna say who. I don't even know if they come by anymore. I don't think they have since I did this. I think they really thought that I disappeared off the planet when I deleted all my... I didn't even delete my VODs. I just privated them because I said some stuff and I accidentally did an oopsie and I sent a work email from my VTuber account. And I was just like, oh shit, I just fucked up. So like if they actually looked up my name, they would find me. And I just deleted everything pertaining, like all my streams, just in case I said something and they happened to, you know, skim through it. Watch out what you say on stream, folks. Watch out what you say on stream. Yeah, go ahead. I said as long as it's not racist, I don't give a fuck. She definitely said something. I have no idea. It was like literally 3 years of words. And if they just happened to click on a stream where I said something, because you guys know I have like long ass fucking streams. I have long streams. They just happen to go to the right part at the right time where I don't remember what the fuck I said. I don't want to get fired. I don't want to get sued. I don't want to get in trouble. I did it so I couldn't get fined. I just did it so I didn't get fined. My heart would have stopped. Oh my god, it had to have been scary. It was scary. It was scary. Okay, so there's this one time I met this guy that was a sexist, racist, all bad things above. He did something terrible to his sister. I'm talking... Let's not talk about that subject here. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you there and I'm gonna delete that just in case it does, subjects like that are going to actually trigger people. It's not something we can take lightly. It's not something I could take lightly. I'm sorry. Even for me personally, I don't like going on subjects like that. Where is my thing so I can clear chat? Sorry about that, but that's I get it. It's dark, but personally for me, that's another trigger word, so I would rather not. Thank you. Wow, that actually flagged me on TikTok too. Yeah, that's not a subject we talk about. TikTok even warned me just for having that pop up on my screen. Just finished making food. What did you make? Hopefully not another microwave baked potato. Hopefully not a microwave fucking baked potato. Oh, shoot. I need to make another birthday post for Tartaglia. You know, I'm gonna post a video today on Twitter. Omurice? Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable. A baked potato does sound pretty damn good right about now, to be honest. God, dawn of the final day. Alright, post. Now that you mention it, your baked potato recipe you gave me is good. I told you! I don't give bad recipes. I don't. I could use that right about now. I'm getting pizza tomorrow. I can't wait. I just had pizza for dinner tonight. It was my last day of it. Leftover pizza, man. I love it. I don't have to cook for days. 3 days to be precise. I will never complain about that. Trust. Oh, I wonder if anyone's using the Tartaglia birthday tag today already. I should post it under that. Alright, so there's these rules I understand. No racism, no triggering stuff, and no saying personal information about yourselves. Absolutely. That is basically it. Happy I'm back, my girlfriend is asleep. Let's go! You're supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it. Yes. I was promised pizza today, but I didn't get it, so tomorrow will either be a happy day or a day I fall out with the fam. No one between... Tomorrow I'm making hamburgers. I'm excited for it, honestly. Let's see. Happy birthday, Tartaglia 2026. Has anybody posted in it yet? Nope, they have not. I will not then. Where is that video? Here it is. Hold on a sec, guys. I can see 6 my Diona. Nice! I think YouTube auto-deleted my comment. Yeah, they do that a lot, honestly. It's very frustrating for a lot of YouTube people. Alright. There we go. They hate me. I'm not even that bad. It was a weird question anyway, so it's fine. Fair enough. Alright. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Oh, hiccup. Holy shit. There we go. A video on Twitter. Let's go. Why do I feel like Nuggy is lurking somewhere? Because Nuggy's always lurking. Nuggy's always lurking. Ah, yes, a clacky keyboard with 50 plus word per minute type speed. That was too slow for me, though. I was very distracted. My ADHD kicked in. If you could choose a fictional character that you could bring to reality, obviously Tartaglia. Obviously Tartaglia. He's my boy, my best boy. I have a very... You're gonna find out that I have a very, very strong hyperfixation on him. I need a more clacky keyboard, honestly. It's so satisfying. I used to hate the clacky. Yeah, that's slow. I usually type over 100 words per minute. But I typo a lot. But when I get going, I get going. Do kids nowadays not type fast? That makes no sense. How do y'all play video games and talk at the same time? Is it weird that I want to cry? Why do you want to cry? Are you okay? My spidey senses are tingling. Your nuggy senses are tingling. Alright. I don't think I am missing any more details. I can do the sunflower and get to the other parts. Finally. RAM is expensive. Not every kid has a PC. Really? Well, I meant before the thing. What do you mean play games and talk? Is that not normal? Well, I meant like for people playing MMOs and shit. Or your Roblox or whatever the fuck it is you kids play nowadays. I mean, there are slight issues with my hands I have. Okay, fair enough. Damn, 231. I've never actually, like, counted. I know I do over 100. I type really fast. But I should do a formal test one of these days. I thought they, like, I thought they did more in school with it, so I thought naturally people would type faster nowadays. God, I remember my parents talking about a typing class. They would do typing classes on typewriters in school. This model in particular is a customizable that is heavily edited. This body is an asset, but for my main outfit, this one, once it loads, if it ever loads, I heavily edit my textures. You will not find another person with an outfit like this one. I can guarantee it. But it's heavily customized. I have a lot of outfits. A lot of them. I love designing things, and I love editing. I love, making stuff. I just hate rigging. I absolutely hate rigging. My very first model as Fiamma, I'll load it up. I drew this one several years ago. I just got tired of looking. Oh, what was? Huh, my ducky fell. This is an old art. This is old art. I got injured during sports back in school, so my hands aren't the same as they used to be. Okay, fair enough. I've had that surgery. Damn. This is an old art. Very old model now. I drew this back in 2022. I just got tired of looking at it. So, naturally. But this was my old model. That I drew completely. Just after so long, you know, you get tired of looking at things. And I saw the customizables, and they look closer to how I draw Fiamma now. So I was just like, oh shit, let's go. Let's go. Told you she's an ancient hag. Wow, rude. I'm fascinated by all this. Blast from the past, right? Right? I mean, this model, it's not bad. I just got tired of it. I'm allowed to change my model after 3 years, right? Right? Or was it? Yeah, 3 years. But honestly, I am actually really excited to... I don't think everybody here has seen it. This is gonna be my next project. This one's gonna be my next project to work on. I'm still trying to get the details of it customized so I could start texture editing. But I'm excited for this one. I'm waiting for them to add a smaller boob size though. This is too big for Fia even. I got into a really bad car wreck and damaged my spinal cord and almost severed, and I had to go to therapy. Jesus, fuck. I'm so sorry to hear that, Tyler. But for this model, they have a lot of fun toggles, so I'm excited. For those of you who are in mod chat, you might have seen the water gun one that they're adding. I'm hyped for that one. Yo, Walter, what's up? What's up? How are you? She's got to make the chest lore accurate to in real life, Fia. I mean, my boobs aren't small, but they're definitely not fucking F cup or whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm really excited for the water gun one that they're adding. But there's so many fun toggles on this model. I couldn't resist. I was eyeing it for a while, but I was just like, I don't know if I can get Fia exactly, but I'm gonna try. But like, look at the face. The face is cute too. I think the face is cute. I think it's bigger than E. It's definitely like, it goes up higher. It goes up higher. The rigging is really nice on this model though. And you could do a lot. I can probably make her chibi too even. Hold on, let me see if I could do that real quick. I'm getting sidetracked. You look nice like from solo leveling? What? I haven't watched solo leveling, so I wouldn't know. Jarvis lower the jiggle physics by 15. I don't know how for this one yet. I have to customize it more. I think there's a setting for, like, because the one thing I don't like about this model is it moves a little too much. Not just in the chest area, but, like, it's very fluid. It's very fluid. But it's cute. I like it. And I'm excited to work with it. I also got the Liz Meadow one, which I'm excited with a lot of the features they do. I watch anime, but I just haven't watched many newer ones, because, you know, people have lives, and I spend my free time streaming, and I don't have much time for anything. Computer make her flat again? I was never flat, bitch. I was never flat. Let's keep their creeps on the internet stay safe. Oh, trust me, I'm more than old enough and capable enough to know how to keep myself safe. Trust me, anyone who even tries to hit on me, I ain't here for relationships. I ain't. Too many. I like a lot of the villainous isekai ones, so. Alright, so, what do I have on this one? Here's what I got so far. I was working on a swimsuit one. I was thinking about it. I don't know if this is gonna be the next one I work on, though. Oh. Wait, where is it? I'm probably gonna use this for the basis. What do you mean, what the hell? How am I a creep? Wait, Fia, you stream? Yeah, I stream. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? But yeah, I like this one too. Just, I don't know, I'm still unsure about the face. Maybe with heavy texture editing, I can get it to look more Fiamma. It looks a little too mature with how it's shaded and everything. And I think it's the lips. But I think if I fix that, it can be pretty close anyway. It has really good rigging though. I really like the rigging on this one. Just like how it moves. They did a good job. The Prism model is still my favorite though, by far. But they haven't really had updates lately. They're working on a new project apparently. But nobody knows what it is yet. They haven't revealed it. I wonder what it is. I wonder if it's a new custom. It can't be. I wonder what it is though. I really want to know. Luffy, what are you doing? Did you find the mousey? It looks good right now, but Fia, yeah, could you? I mean, it has no texture editing at all. Of course, it needs work. There's no texture to it. That is like literally the plain base for both of those. It's like me pulling up the Prism model unedited. Like, this is what the Prism one looks like unedited. What Fiamma would look like if I didn't do all my work to it. Like, this is it. This is it unedited. In all its glory. I love to stick around, but I'm really tired and I should probably stop. Yeah, please go eat. Please go eat and get some rest. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Crazy when you have a 4-month sub. Love it. Gotta love it. But as you can see, though, she definitely looks a lot different without all the textures. Like, I don't even have my eyes. I don't even have my eyes. I don't like that. That looks weird. I hope you have an incredible time with the rest of this stream. I'm gonna go now. Do that now. Bye. Bye, life. It was nice meeting you. Alright, so that's loading. Loading. Keep the Alright, let's get rid of this shit. As I pull myself apart, dismembering my model. Come on, get in the trash can. Oh, you know what? I probably should have did this. Hey! There it goes. Was it this one? Yeah, that was it. Perfect. Two of my Verk artifacts make me feel very violent. Craft them! I don't think many people here actually care about shoutouts too much. Most of the Twitch crowd is right here now. Or here now. Alright. Sunflower time. Yay! So I'm gonna put all of these in do not merge. You go and do not merge. Okay, that goes up. Come on. Okay. Whoa, when did that disappear? Whatever, I'll fix it after this. Where's his eyes? Those can't be merged either. Just had a long phone call with an employee. Some drug enthusiast broke in and got... Holy shit! I hope they're okay. I'm sorry that happened. I hope they're alright. Jesus, fuck. I'm so cozy right now I could just melt. Low-key, your voice is soothing for me, Fia. I'm glad I could be like that for you, Tyler. He's sitting at a nice 59 out. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Time to get that shit fixed. Alright, this goes in do not merge. I hate insurance and everything involved. Yeah, that's... fuck insurance, man. They always take forever to get anything done, either. I can go here. Oh shoot, that's why that needs to be on its own. Shit, where's my do not merge folder? Shit, where did I put it? Here it is. Let's make that later. Fatui emblem can't be merged either. Gonna have to pay like 5k repair plus extra. Ew! Hopefully they reimburse y'all that shit eventually, at least. Lisa's attack is 2250. You'll get there eventually, Marvo. Worry about leveling your goddamn fucking characters first. I would hope they do. But it might take a bit. Fucking, I hate insurance. It takes forever. Way too long. Way too long. Where the hell is my do not? Here we go. Okay, I think all of this can be merged safely, though. Holy shit, I found something. What was there that I didn't see it? I am good. They better. I want to link a clip from your stream. Yeah, sure. Wait, what are you linking? What's going on? What am I being referenced for? Hell, I got 250 crit value artifact for my Valerie. Nice! Hopefully he uses that artifact set. I'm getting there for level 80 in like 5 minutes. Not high enough, she needs 90. Alright, I think that is it. It's a funny one? Okay, fair enough. As long as it is funny. Okay. Wait. So we're gonna merge layer. We're gonna save. Oh, the crab! Oh, fuck that crab. You crab! That crab was an asshole! That crab was an asshole. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. I hate that crab. I hate that crab so much. Wow, my model looks way off. I gotta fix that. Hold on, game. Hold on. I gotta repin this body. Come on. Good enough. Good enough. Boom. I'll never post anything inappropriate out of context, so I also didn't betray your chest yet. That is fair enough. You're doing fine, Phyllis. You're doing fine. I'll be right back. It just sounds like stray kittens are getting hurt or are sad and meowing. They're probably doing something else, just to be honest. Ah, cats. I love cats. Right, Luffy? You let the fucking mouse go. You're still a good boy, but you let the fucking mouse go. How dare you? But I'll post funny angry clips. Always fine. Oh, that's always fine. Alright, so let's save as a second file. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Shit, where'd my phone go? Oh my god, it's been under my tablet. How long has that been there? Oh, yeah. Oh, stupid Twitter update. Okay, so layer, merge visible layers. Please do not fuck anything up. And get rid of you. You can come back. Get rid of you. I did not draw the chain. I did not draw his whatchamacallit. I know I was forgetting something. Just don't want you to get streaming because of degenerate or rude people. I will not leave streaming. Don't worry, I ain't going anywhere. If I go, it's because I got stressed out with everything in life. But I don't think it's gonna come to that. Streaming is like my safe place, in all honesty. No, there was a different rude cat that was trying to pick a fight with the mama cat. Oh my! Damn ass fucking animals. Okay, that's my sketch. Shit, I just deleted my sketch layer, didn't I? There's my sketch layer. Okay, so that's safe. This can go. Goodbye to all that. What's that? That can go. That's the OG sketch. That can go. What's this? Oh, the old shoe. Huh. If you get stressed, you can always yell at me. I yell at everybody. But sure, thank you for that. I'll definitely remember that. The kittens only meow if they want picked up. They're hungry or if they're sad or in danger. Okay, fair enough. For the longest time, I used to read your name as Fiamma Risotto, as in the Italian dish. Nah, man. Rosato. Like wine. Like fine wine. Little I yell at you all the time. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. Alright. I gotta make the chains, and I gotta start drawing the fucking sunflower. God, I can't believe I did all the detail line art. I haven't done this in forever. Let's see. Cloth braid. Is this right? Oh yeah, that'll be fine. I'll tell you one thing, she did not age like fine wine. Bitch, I have aged perfectly for my age. I'm still young for an elf. Bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. Ooh, they finally have up close the images of all the merchandise. Oh my god, the charm is so cute. I need the Tartaglia one. Absolutely need. Guys. Guys, look at this. Where's the Tartaglia one? There's Zhongli. Here we go. This is the one I want to see. Guys, look at him. Look at the new merch. Look how cute it is. Oh my god, I love the badges. I need this. I absolutely need this chain. That would look so good on my bags. I should get 2. I don't think I want the stamps. I don't really use stamps or for collector's purposes. The charms are really cute though. I can't comment on age. Deep sea fish princesses can live a surprisingly long time. Damn right they can. How much money am I dropping? I don't think this is gonna be too expensive. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that just like a holder for the... Is that a... What is that? Is it just like a... Is that a frisbee? Oh my god, it's a fucking... Is it a collapsible frisbee? I need it. Oh my god, I love that. This I definitely want. I need a little storage bin for my tin... Or my, whatchamacallit badges now. I kind of want the stationery. How much are they? Oh my god, look how... It's so cute up close. Hoyo, hoyo, hoyo. How much are they? What's the price? It's not gonna show me the prices, is it? Ah, fuck you, Taobao. I need to open that and super buy. I'll just wait for Bird to put them up. They're just so cute. Oh my god, he's sitting on a hydro slime and I didn't even realize. Or is that the... Yeah, that's like an unfrozen... Is that a hydro or cryo slime? I can't... I think that's a cryo. Nah, whatever, it's all cute. He has a snow Mr. Cyclops! And a fucking snow narwhal, guys. I need that standee. I need it. Luffy, do you see the mouse again? Oh no, Chessie. Chessie, hi! Come here, baby. I see you in there. No, don't run. Damn it. Yes, I am aware, Jake. Alright, let's... Oh wait, no, not this one. Honestly, as a Star Rail player, I'm probably not gonna roll for any of them. Because I have my priority set already. I don't really play ZZZ, so I really don't give a fuck. You should look at my Verka feel. I'm too lazy for that. I don't know anything about her. They'll probably make her sing with Robin. That's about all I know. Let's see. Can I remember how to draw? Where are the chains? Okay, so there's just the one over here. Why is that black? Ugh. I don't like that. No. Why is it all the way... Oh. Needs to be lower. It's 3 clicks. I ain't doing shit. I'm locking in. I ain't looking at any redeems today. Good night, Fia. My neighbor's lighting off fireworks for some reason. Alright, Tyler, take care. I love your art and your VTuber. Thank you, Signal. Or no Signal. I'm glad you like it. I'm not in my normal outfit right now, but I still appreciate it all the same. Alright, let's take this. No, you gotta... We'll do it like that. Alright, I think I could see that. Of course, digital art is a struggle for me, but I'm trying. You got this. Practice makes perfect. I didn't get to where I am overnight. God knows I didn't. Alright, so this gets all erased. Oh, I gotta draw. Art is just a big cycle of blood, sweat, and tears until you get redrawing the same thing over and over again until you're happy with it. God, do I know that much. Oh darn, I gotta head to sleep. Just takes time. Alright, take care, No Signal. Thanks for dropping by at all, though. I appreciate it. Okay, this goes here. Okay, so that goes there. That's all underneath here, so no one's gonna see that shit. Oh yeah, almost forgot. It goes there like that. Let's erase that. Oh, come on. God, that's right. I gotta get rid of that emblem on there. This stuff gets hidden. But not that. Ah, I love Real. There we go. Oh shoot, too far. Perfect. Shit. No. You're supposed to be locked. Wait, oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Emblem and chain. I'll just paint over it. Too lazy. I'm too lazy for that. Alright, there's that. I probably should go over it with another line. Oh. God damn it. Get rid of those lines right there. Up to there. Is that too thick of a braid? No, it's not. Perfect, actually. Damn, I kind of nailed that. I nailed that one. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I hate how anal I get with line art. God, I fucked up in a lot of spots. Holy shit. Oh, that's so sloppy. What the fuck? Fia, fia, fia. Shame on me. Clean up this line art. Goddamn. God, I'm like so paranoid. Someone was trying to associate shaky line art being a sign of you used AI because you're that bad of an artist or whatever, and no proper artist can have good art with shaky lines, right? And then I'm just sitting here like, my shaky hands? Are you kidding me? I hate the AI accusations for people. I hate being paranoid of it. Isn't that depressing? Okay, so we'll just do that. Perfect. Alright, sunflower time. I'll do this one. Yeah. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Hey, where did my weird green go? Oh, Mousy, I love your voice. I need a sunflower reference. Oh, damn. Yeah, I gotta do it like this. Frozen sunflowers look really cool. Holy shit. Yeah, we're doing that. Behind, so I can see. Damn, yeah. Can't remember how I had it last night. There we go. Ah, Nee, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. I really gotta fix that. I hate the Twitch alerts for that. I thought I disabled them like twice already. And then they just keep popping up with in addition to my normal alerts. But how are you? Hope you're having a good one. Not like that. Put it like that. Alright. Don't forget to say thank you, Just. There, I'll saved. Thank you for reminding me. God, I would literally cry if what happened last night happened again. Y'all helping me out a ton. Trust. I'm not gonna have this done on time for his birthday, but... You forgot to save after coloring that in? No, I've saved enough now. Nice art, thank you. Can't see much, but... Oh god, come on. This is what we got so far. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. Why is the paper not showing? That's why. Soon enough. Soon enough. Your line work is immaculate. Thank you. I haven't done line art in forever. When you finally become a big and popular content creator one day with thousands of viewers, please don't. I will never. I doubt I'm ever gonna get there, but I will never forget anyone. I'm good with that. I think I would. I like to think I would be good at that. You'll get there? Aw, thank you. Hopefully I can, after this I need to edit my butt off before work starts up. I still need to get a bunch of clips to my editor. I have so much to do and not enough time to do it. It drives me nuts. It is so, let me just say, it is so frustrating when you have so many ideas. Ooh. But you have so many ideas, but not enough time to pull off any of it. It leads to me getting burnt out and overwhelmed way too much. I don't know how a lot of YouTubers who work full-time and shit can manage. I don't understand it. Like, do they just have a bunch of hired help? Do they just have, like, a bunch of hired help? Because, like, I'm just sitting here. I stream as much as I do. And then I work at the school. I'm an in-home caregiver. And I barely sleep as it is. How the fuck am I supposed to pull this off? I don't even draw as much as I want to. I relate to that a lot. It's frustrating. It's a common struggle, honestly, for a lot of us. It's just so frustrating. The thing I like most about your streams is that despite having a much smaller community, you have such a cozy and comfy stream. I'll try my best. I try my best. I like to think I have a decently sized community, though. I don't really think of it as small. But I do see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. I hope you have a wonderful night. Our day looks great so far. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day or night too. Okay, so I need to add a few more late. I don't like that. This looks off. Alright, here we go. This leaf just looks so off. Maybe I need to just make it shorter. Oh, come on. Tomorrow for a lot of people, I guess so. Monday. It only just turned Sunday for me, so technically it's not tomorrow for me. It ain't tomorrow until I sleep, goddammit. It ain't tomorrow until I sleep. But it sucks because I'm probably not gonna have it finished for his birthday on the birth. Unless I really book it on Monday before I go to bed on Monday. Because again, it's not over till it's over for me. I don't think I'm gonna have it done. But I need to work on the Emote Lab model I had and get all of that stuff uploaded. That's my main project for his birthday. If I didn't work on that, I would have had this done. I absolutely would have had this done, but you know what? It's fine. But I mean, the Moat Lab model is adorable. So everybody gets a shitload of emotes because they just keep adding and adding. Like, look at this thing. Hold on. The fruits of my labor will not go unheard. Once it loads anyway. But I have a lot of fun with it at least. Come on, come on. It's taking its sweet time. Alright, Miko, I don't want to listen to you. But, Hi, Blitz. Thank you for the resub. How are you? I'm bored entertaining. Wow. Wow. But hi, bored. I'm Fiamma. How are you? I'm just John. I'm hanging. We're chilling. I'm rushing to get this shit done, but look at him. Look how cute he is. You know, let's give him a little blush right now because he's adorable. Dude, guys, look at this one that they added. They added this just in time for his birthday, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy with it. Isn't it cute? I'm so happy with it. My baby girl can wink now. I'm good, but how about you? It's been a while. It has been. It's been a time. Lots of ups, lots of downs, but a decent amount of ups. We're fine. We're good. We're good, gang. We're good. Totally. Totally. Really cute. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him there. He's adorable. But they have just so many now. The one I like that they just added. This is so perfect. It's so perfect. I'd love to draw him someday. I haven't drawn him yet of all the Genshin cast. You should! New outfit? Nah. This is old. This is an old one. Oldie but goodie, you know? You know, I think this sets the tone for my brain right now. We're leaving him here like this. We're leaving him there like that. No better time than now. We're about to finally get his actual chapter. I'd love to. Maybe I'll draw him for a Fatui merch set. Do it. Absolutely do it. Baby girl deserves all the art in the world. He's about to be like 10 times more popular when Shazaya goes through too. A lot of the hate surrounding him, I feel, is going to disappear. So many people mischaracterize him, it's not even funny. I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, do it like that. Easier. Tartaglia. People still trying to find excuses to hate him for. It's ridiculous. Swap that over. Make that a little bit smaller. Add some ingredients. Finally whip out this brush. Yeah, I just hate his boss fight that literally stopped my progression as a new player. Fair enough. Honestly, when his boss fight first came out, it was a lot harder. They actually had to nerf him because he was too hard. So everything everybody gets now is a watered down version on top of just newer characters being stronger, you know? I'll tell you guys, my baby girl's strong. My baby girl's strong. Yeah, it definitely does get a lot harder. Too much paint. Did you pull Sanjone? Yes. She does not have her support team, so she's not gonna be that great. She's gonna want Odette, probably Mitya, and Danica, or the Saritsa. Probably gonna either want, depends on how the application is. Actually, scratch that. She's probably gonna want the Saritsa, Odette, and then Danica. If Danica has good support. Yes, for now. They basically reworked the kits of a bunch of other characters for temporary stand-in support. So yes, while she's good with Chi-Chi for now, it's only temporary. Right now, her optimal team is her, Escoffier, Chi-Chi, and Yae. Yeah, all those people who pulled the Chi-Chis are pretty much happy right now. But honestly, I really don't care for her playstyle. As someone who's played her at both the C0 I have her at, and then playing people who have her C6, I don't really care for her. I'm so happy I'm a Chi-Chi main. Nice. You'll have plenty of other characters to work with her too. I'm still building Chi-Chi because she deserves more love. Thank you, Holy Yappuccino Blitz. You know who I am? I'm motherfucking Fiamma Rosato. I'm Yapatron 9000. You should know this. Why else does anyone follow me but because I yap? Maybe because I clear abyss and stuff for people. Abyss, Imaginarium, Stygium. Ugh. But even so, y'all know you're here for the yapping. That's the real reason. Did you ever get to me? I don't remember. You expect me to pay attention to all the accounts that I do? It's okay, I like to hear someone talking while I draw like this. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hi, Mally. How are you? Pass. Okay. Bye. Bye, bitch. I wonder if they actually think I'm bothered. Here we go. Maybe add a little more brown or yellow over top. It's all dried out, you know? Done with that. Wait a minute, remember my birthday last year? I remember I asked you to do something, but I don't remember. I don't remember either, man. You know how much shit I do? I don't even remember what I did last week. Sorry. Ooh, I gotta get rid of... I wrote it down somewhere, I clipped it somewhere. Okay. There we go. What is that? Oh, that's part of the stem. Thank you, Myth. Saved. Thank you. Oh, I need to add leaves. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Sky. I gotta start drinking more water instead of... Thank you, Queso. Save the gun. How are you? Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Via. Thank you. I'm gonna be a mess tomorrow. I have to go to the gym. I have to go to the gym while I do all of this shit. Anyway, I survived Seattle overnight hell. I was awake for 38 hours by the end of it. I'm sorry, man. I really don't even want to sleep and just go to the gym right before I go to bed. But I don't know if I'll be awake enough for that. Finally losing weight. I mean, I don't really have much to lose. I just want to tone up. I want to tone up and be able to run faster. I really want to fuck with the kids this year. They don't... I'm pretty... What does that have to do with me with anything? I'm not flat. But I want to be faster. There's some kids like that I literally cannot keep up with because they're just so goddamn fast. I'm kind of training with running so I could be able to catch them. My weight is like a yo-yo. I gain a bunch of weight, then I lose it, and then I gain it back and I lose it again. Story of my fucking life. It's always like the same 8 pounds. It's always been the same like 8 to 10 pounds. I'm like one of those girls who struggle with stress eating. And God, it's awful. It's awful. I started keto again a few weeks ago. First time around like 6 years ago. Lost 80 pounds of keto. I'm hoping to lose another 15 to 20 to go. Let's go. Okay, so I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Oh my God. Like, weight was always a struggle for me until I graduated high school. I literally dropped like 20 pounds. I went down to like 100. I kept it off majorly, but then an event happened a couple of years ago and I gained a lot. I'm not overweight, but I miss being super teeny tiny and I want to be toned and fit again. Yeah, I'm a very, very petite woman. I've always been. Like, the highest I think I've ever really weighed was like 135. It's still a struggle, but I'm also 5 foot, so I'm tiny. I am tiny. I'm not even stressing that. So like 135 on me is a pretty nice amount. But I want to get back in shape again, you know? With like, it's just always, I don't even eat much. I don't really eat much. But when I stress eat, I stress eat. I stress eat. Cutting out soda is a big one for me though. Soda is like the bane of my existence and usually what puts most of the weight on me. I used to be 145 to 150, but I'm 180 to 190 now. Yeah, honestly, age does a lot for stuff too. Like, right out of high school when I lost all of that weight initially, it was so easy to keep it off. Nowadays though, oh my God. You're gonna be super strong. I hope so. I'm tired of being a weak ass bitch. I used to be so proud. I used to be able to lift more than any of the girls I worked with. And I was just like really, really proud of myself. Oh, don't. Just get off of soda entirely. Get off of soda entirely, okay, so you won't regret it. Ironically, that is when I got out of high school, I was able to quit it cold turkey. That's how I lost most of my weight. That paired up with a little bit of light exercise every day. I'm not even talking about a lot. It was like 30 minutes of that light exercise and I got rid of soda. I felt so much better getting rid of it too. Like, I drank juice, but soda is just like addicting and caffeine is just so bad for you and I need to get off of caffeine. I need to get off of caffeine so bad. I'm doing better than I was. I realized I was drinking like over 400, 500, no, even how much? It was like 300 grams of caffeine, or milligrams, sorry, in my water. I was using supplements. I didn't realize how much lmao I was squirting in my water. And I had several of those babies on top of an energy drink every day. I sat there. I just after I measured it out about how much I poured in every time, I threw it out. I'm down to like 1 can of Ghost a day. Oh my God. I haven't had caffeine since I was like 17. Caffeine makes me sick. I accidentally consume it now. Yeah, I'm so glad I lowered the amount because holy shit, how is my heart still working? How the fuck is my heart still working? I have no idea. Listen to this as I sip my sparkling coffee. It's okay if it makes you feel better. I'm still sipping my ghosty. I hope to be fully off of caffeine by next year. That's my goal. I want to get off caffeine. I want to get off soda. I had to cut out caffeine when I started ADHD meds. Oh my, I'm so sorry. But at least it's a good thing that you're off of it. I didn't know sparkling coffee was a thing either. Not as bad as my old dad. I was having a minimum of oh my God. That is a lot of sodium. Yeah, I feel that. I'm on a deadline. I have to draw 18 Natlanese. Oh my god. You got this, Nee. You got this. So they add coffee with soda. Huh. That does sound odd, but I can see it being refreshing. Sup, mama? Like... Just so... I still drink, like, soda here and there. I need to get off of it. I need to get off of anything caffeinated, anything carbonated. I miss that. I miss not having headaches from lacking caffeine. I miss not having to rely on it. And it's just... That's my vice. That's my vice, and I need to get rid of it. I'd much rather be able to have, like, some candy or something. Something sweet. Instead of, you know, a can of, like, Coke or something here and there for my little cheaty thingy. I've started drinking flavored water. 0 sugar, full of vitamins, still hydrating. I never could get into flavored water. My main thing, I need to get rid of aspartame and sucrose in my diet. That's another thing. I have way too much artificial sweeteners in my diet right now. Those are worse than having the regular ones even. I'd rather drink regular sugar, but of course all the good energy drinks, you know, they have that. And I have noticed I've lost a bunch of weight since I switched from Red Bull to Ghost. I was drinking like a can of Red Bull a day, but with Ghost I can drink like half a can a day and be okay. And like, you know how some energy drinks, if you let it sit for a while, it doesn't taste as good? Ghosts actually still taste good the next day if you leave it. So I don't mind that as much. It's actually probably better for me because I can moderate it a little bit easier. And eventually I can make it, maybe knock it down to like 1/4 a can. And then eventually none. I get more, I feel like I focus and just like have more energy with this than the Red Bull. I think it's the sugar. The sugar in Red Bull makes me crash. I drink 1 cup of coffee a day, but the way I like it with lots of creamer and 3 packs of sugar. Yeah, that's how I drink coffee too. I have to have my lattes when I do have coffee, and that has a shitload of sugar. Way too much, probably. Oh my god, I remember, dude, when I first moved down here and started adulting, which actually made me lose weight to begin with. When I first got out of my parents, I had my own money, so I was able to buy what I wanted, right? I learned about Starbucks and how much I absolutely love white chocolate mochas. Every day I went to work. I worked at a mall. So the Starbucks was right there on my way in. I was just like, oh my god, I love this. This is so good. Every day, I was consuming a large white chocolate mocha. I had no idea how many calories was in it. I had no idea. That's how I got to 135 pounds so quickly. It has like over 1,000 calories. After I realized that, I think I had a mental breakdown just thinking about how many calories a day I consumed thanks to that drink alone. Usually, because of my size, around like 800 to 1,000 is more than enough to sustain me for a whole day. More than enough eating filling meals and shit. Yeah, I basically was tripling everything. I was basically tripling everything, because I think on average I have like about 1,200 calories a day. Normally. You said this as I'm eating a ice cream cup. Ice cream cup is still better than what I was consuming in a day. Oh my god. Ice cream, at least like 1 or 2 scoops. That's not bad. That's like 200 to 300 calories. Especially if it's not like filled with extras and stuff. Good old vanilla ice cream and some flavored ones, they're not bad. But like, oh my god. I used to get vanilla sweet cream, cold brew with a shot of blonde espresso lemon. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Neil. Yeah, Neil, fucking, that really was diabetes in a cup. After I realized, I cut it off completely. And I started working out, and that's how I got down to 100 pounds for the first time in my life. I was so proud of myself. Because before that, I was always stuck at like 115. But like 115 to 110, that was like my happy weight. That still is my happy weight. But I was so proud of myself, and I was like actually fit too. I want that again. I want that again. Even more important because I'm getting older now. As long as you don't do it every day, it's fine. Some people drink it for their morning coffee. I watch on YouTube. God, like, how can people do that? How do you commit to workouts? After I work out, I get sore. Honestly, that is my biggest thing to get past. I'm struggling getting past that point now. I think having a gym membership now is probably going to help me. On top of that, my roommate, Steve, he's going to the gym now, too. And even disabled, he's still able to, like, do some exercises as long as it doesn't fuck with his back. So I'm using him as motivation. I'm like, I don't want to stay like this if you're actually doing that. Bro is disabled. He has a bad spine. Literally on disability. And he's able to go exercise and lose weight. So I see him and I'm like, it's inspiring, you know? It's inspiring. So I go on some days with him. And I'm just running. I'm running. Well, no better time to start. You could talk about your progress here with us too. We can all do this together if you want. If you want. Now I think of work as a way to vent my frustration, so it became very easier. Oh yeah, stuff like that too. I'd like that. Let's go then. Let's go. I'd also like to mention that light focus stretches can help a lot with weight loss. Oh my god, yes. Honestly, for home workouts, hold on. Let me see if I can find the video of what I originally did. See, me getting past this point now is mostly just, I'm burnt out. But when I'm home, I've just been like, ugh. This is probably my favorite at-home workout, though. It was a 30-minute workout video by Jillian Michaels that I used to work out to daily, religiously, for like at least 3 years. It works really, really well. We don't have a section yet, but you know what? That would be a good idea. I should make one. I'm definitely gonna make one. I usually run along while listening to music podcasts, and at-home workouts work too. Yeah, I've just been running to music right now. That's what I do. Honestly, when I'm at the gym, I'm not gonna lie, I get very self-conscious. I know nobody is looking at me, but the machines intimidate the shit out of me. And I can't do my usual weights because I get so shy and I like hide in a corner. My anxiety flares up really bad, so I've just been going to the gym exclusively for the treadmill, and hopefully soon the elliptical. I like the elliptical. My stomach shrank a lot just from doing a cat stretch 5 minutes a day. That helps a lot. Honestly, exercise bikes are wonderful. Steve started with that, actually, and he lost a lot of weight doing it. And it's like, they're really low impact and good on the joints, so you don't have to worry about, too much with them. But, not gonna lie, I wonder, are her workouts on YouTube still? I'm gonna, honestly, her workout videos were fun. Her workout videos were fun. But circuit training videos, they work your whole body out, and it incorporates both muscle building, calisthenics, and cardio, as well as stretching. So it's a nice little 20 or 30-minute workout that's not too bad and pretty goddamn intense. And you can always pause it later and do more or less or whatever based on what you're doing. The most important thing is good form. I don't think they have the full circuit training video anymore. It was like a thing that was on my cable TV way back when I had cable. Maybe I should do our battle. Honestly, though, playing games and stuff all on the bike is fun. Well, I finished Genshin Story on a treadmill in 2.5 hours. It really works. I ended up walking 20k steps. Let's go. I can't do Genshin on mobile. Yeah, I can't play Genshin on mobile either. So I feel that. Honestly, maybe try playing with controller. Controller and a TV just bring stuff. Stairmasters. This little handy dandy thing. Oh my god. It's a mini stepper. It's not like anything big. Let me see if I can find it on Amazon real quick. This is my go-to. These little things are my go-to when I'm at home for working out for my cardio. They're not too expensive either for the most part. They're usually around 50 to 100 bucks. This is the one I got. Come on, take the screenshot, damn it. This thing. I use a walking pad under my desk. It's much cheaper. Yeah, walking pads are nice, but honestly, I liked this thing. I didn't really use the resistant bands, but I would have it turned up pretty high, and I just sit there walking. I would go faster eventually, but it's stationary, and it can be just like kept under your desk, and you could just like watch anime or play a game or whatever. If you get a standing desk especially, or when that does rise, that's even better. You could just do that while you do whatever. I should have got a standing desk. I kind of regret it, but I wanted my shelves for all my merch. But the little mini stair, my desk is sitting when it's not standing. Yeah, mine isn't either. When I do use this, I just put my chair to the side and I watch anime, usually. But that's my favorite one. A good alternative. Oh, Winnie, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. One of my favorite ones, other than that, just walking up and down my staircase. I would do that a lot, too. Oh, yeah, sure. This one's 52 bucks. You're welcome. Aw, so sweet. Here you go. God, Amazon links are so fucking long. But yeah, that's the one I use. But yeah, that and the bike and actually walking up and down stairs. Mini weights too. The thing with those, you can do, you can get like little mini weights to start out with and just lift weights and do like curls, chest flies. What's the one where you put your arms up with the weights? I can't remember that one. I can't remember what it's called. Holy shit. You can delete everything after the first question mark and it works. Oh, I never actually knew that. I learned something today. Yo, Bubbly, how are you? I'm having a good one. I hope you're doing good too. Ah, okay. That's actually good to know. I never knew that or realized it. I stopped doing my stretches because of back injury. Lost a habit while recovering, trying to get back into it. You got this, Smith. Here, you know what? I'm gonna, after I finish this art. Oh, okay. I never knew that. Good to know. Good to know. But, fuck. I definitely think we can make the workout section on Discord and we could all do this together. Make it a habit. When you see other people around you doing it, that's a good thing. We can all motivate each other and it could be fun. Alright, flower petals. Haven't gone to your Discord yet? Well, if you ever join, it'll be there. Definitely need to get on that. I need to do a lot of reorganizing for my Discord, honestly. We'll get there, though. It is a fun server. I love the community that we've all built together, man. I really do. I feel glad you're feeling better. Hi, Solemn. I at least got most of my stuff back. Solemn, you missed it. I literally broke down yesterday because I lost 5 hours of work. I have good news. I reinstalled VTube Studio. Let's go. Congratulations. And welcome back, Blitz. I only started following recently. Twitch kept aggressively recommending Fia over and over, and I eventually caved and showed up. At least Twitch as algo is finally working in my favor. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, but keep coming back, though. Alright, Sunflower. Your ass is mine. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess what I'm drawing. This is what happened with me too. Yay! The algo's working! I'll take... It's very easy, I promise. It's very easy to know what I'm drawing. Give you a hint. Yes. If he isn't everywhere on my channel right now as it is, right? As if he wasn't everywhere. Almost any time I'd log on, I'd see their live chat. Yep. I cannot tell, I must be stupid or something. Nah, you're not. But honestly, 9 times out of 10, if I'm drawing something, it's him. It's always him. Maybe someday I'll finally improve. I like to think I'm better at drawing boys now, thanks to him. I mean, he technically can be Santa. He's Santa for his siblings. Laying in bed or something and you're on top of... No! My flavor of how I draw Tartaglia is always depressed, sad boy. What is popping up there? I keep seeing something failing to load, but I have no idea what it is. I'm not that wrong. He's not laying in bed, and I'm not on top of them. I'm not on top of him right here. What's this? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a baby cryo slime. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I swear to fucking god! Tartaglia Daki 1? I already own 3. Oh my god. They have a baby cryo slime in the new Tartaglia merch. Aren't you technically your models on top of him? Not like that. I have a body pillow, but I don't have a cover for it. You should get one. They're fun. As long, like honestly, none of mine are that bad. They're very safe for work, and they're cute and they're cozy. And I get to switch them out every so often, based on my mood. I recently got the one Resplendent Feast one, and that's the one I've been using. I had one by Ziryu. Honestly, I love Ziryu's artwork, but when they drew that one, it was old. And it was before most people realized that Tartaglia doesn't have lights in his eyes. And he has light in his eyes on the not delusion side, and I'm just like, I realized that after a while. I'm like, oh shit, this isn't my boy. He has light in his eyes. And I got an early day. I'll see you later. All right, let's take care. I'm traditional. Stick to all of your covers are wholesome, except one where you hit under your couch cushions. I don't have any like that. I'm honest. I'm honest with that. Yo, Hex, what's up? How are you? Alright, where was... Oh, yeah, sunflower. Alive? I feel that. I, too, am living. Just barely, but I'm alive. I'm making it work, gang. I'm making it work. I'm just glad the job crisis part of my summer is over. For those of you who don't know, I got, quote, hired. Yeah, I'm pushing 2 60-hour weeks back because I'm getting crushed. I'm so sorry. You got this, Solemn. You got this. But, earlier in June, I got, quote, hired by this company, right? They called me in. They didn't interview me. I was like, okay. The dude was just like, yeah, you got the job. Come in and let's do the paperwork. I'm like, oh, okay. So I went in. I did all the paperwork. Did all the testing. Did the stupid 3-hour training because every job has to have that where you work with children. They make you do this really annoying child abuse detection and information training, right? Everything is gate-kept by timers. So you can't just do one thing and go back to the next one. So you had to like sit there and wait for like either 30 seconds to a whopping 10 minutes per question. So it took forever to get that done. The drug test was demeaning because the place that they sent me to, when they had me pee in a cup, this is TMI, but you know how girls have more trouble peeing in cups than boys, right? So they gave me the drug test. They took all of my stuff, which, okay, I get, people cheat. I asked for a glove because there was no sink in the bathroom. There was no fucking sink in this bathroom. It was just this big room with a toilet in it. I asked for a glove because I didn't want to get pee on my hands. The lady just looks at me and she's like, no. And I'm just sitting there like, but there's no sink. You'll be fine. Can I please have a glove? No. Can I use my own glove? Because I keep some nitrile gloves in my purse, right? No. That was the most demeaning thing I ever did. It was so disgusting. It was so disgusting. It was demeaning. Like, who the fuck does that? I would have called them sick perfects and walked out, to be honest. See, I wanted the job. So I did it. Like, I felt so gross. I washed my hands. Like, I went to the nearest gas station to wash my hands. Again, after everything was said and done. They literally, in as many words, told you to pee on your hand. They did. And I had, yeah, they had toilet paper. I did my best. But, you know, like, it's not clean. it's not clean. And as a girl, I still have to pick up my goddamn pants and underwear and all that, zip it up, do all of that shit. Like, you literally couldn't just give me a glove to take off so I could just, like, you know, pee in the goddamn cup, put it to the side, pull it off, and pull my pants up and everything without feeling like I'm getting fucking pee germs on everything. Do you know how fucking disgusting that is? Like, I'm sitting there with my pinkies trying to get my clothes up on me. If I knew that I was gonna have to do something like that, I would have worn a dress. But, obviously, I was wearing jeans that day. So, I did all of that. Filled out their paperwork. They told me that they were going to call. Oh yeah, I even had to drive back to that same office because they had me do a TB test. So I had to go back there. Hi, Genshin Yuri, how are you? So I did all of that. And this is like an hour away from where I live, by the way. I had to do every time 3 trips an hour away. Yeah, they are, but I still had to drive because they couldn't let me do it at some place nearby me. It had to be next to where their main office was. Not the place I'm working, which was an hour away. They wanted me to go someplace way far out of my way for this. So I did all of that, right? I did all of that. And they told me that they'd call me back to get me set up and get the onboarding phone call done, the training done. I wait a whole fuck-ass month. It wasn't until I called them that they said, okay, we're sorry, we will give you the stuff to sign up for your call. I remind them, on the 4th of July, I was going out of state. I was going on vacation. Okay, you could just schedule it for after your vacation then. So, I scheduled it for a few days after I got home from my vacation, right? The 2nd of July, I told them I would not be available at all from July 1st to July 7th. The 2nd of July, they call me. I didn't even know it was them. They called once, left no voicemail, and then, because I didn't answer, they withdrew my application. I'm sitting here like looking at the email. What the fuck? Because they left no voicemail. And I'm just sitting here blinking like, what? I emailed them and asked what's wrong. She was like, oh, I called you and you didn't answer, so I withdrew your application. Yeah, exactly. But that's not even the best part. So I smoothed that over, and she basically says, okay, well, I'm sorry for all of this. I gave her examples. I'm like, well, I said all of this, I did all of this, and you guys never got back to me until like a month after. I had to call you to figure out when this was going down after being told you would call me. Which I figured, you know what, a week and a half after all this stuff would, 1 to 2 weeks, fine. But 3 weeks? No. Where the fuck are you guys? Because stuff like my tests, my training and all that had to process, right? Fingerprinting, all of that. It takes time. But they never called me. They apologized, and then that happens. So, she says she's gonna call me on the 7th, right? When I told her I'd be home. And when I originally scheduled for the call to be. After that whole thing, I was just shaken, and I'm like, I don't want this job. This is like a huge red flag to me. This is such a huge red flag. The 7th comes. I'm a nervous wreck. Because, like, I'm sitting here debating, should I still take the job? Do I want this? Do I really want this? No, I don't. So I was sitting there like, you know what? I'm not going to worry. I'm just not going to pick up when she calls. She didn't call. She didn't fucking call. Which, I just laughed and shrugged it off, right? I laughed and shrugged it off. 2 weeks later, literally earlier this week, I get an email with the time, date, and location of the very first meeting for staff. I sat there, I laughed, I showed Steve so he could laugh, and then I deleted the email because fuck that. That is like absolute management nightmare. That is absolute management nightmare. I've been stressed out enough with some minor things with this job. So I didn't want, like, yeah, it's a little bit more money. Yeah, it has a 401k. Yeah, it's unionized and all of that. Still would have summer off. But paired with that type of management, on a moving bus with high school kids, because I'm not only going to be taking care of K through 6, middle school and high school is all included for my shift, right? Because you take the kids from one school, bring them in, then the middle school kids go in, then the high school kids go in. Or backwards, it's backwards. High school first, middle school, and then elementary. But you're really gonna make me do that? On a moving bus with horrible management? Fuck that shit. I ain't doing that. You can't pay me enough to do that. I just deleted that email. I couldn't. That's like, I have enough bad days as it is, dealing with the shit I do at this job. I ain't doing that on a moving bus with, like, the worst management I have ever dealt with. Ever. In a hiring process. Yeah, it's definitely made of red flags. That's... yeah. It's funny at that point. It's just hilarious at that point. The flags are dripping with the blood of the previous applicants. Yeah, literally. You know what? Not just the blood, the piss. Dripping with the piss, too, from the fucking drug test in the place that they had us go to. For the women, anyway. Because, you know, men have it easy peeing in a cup. Fucking... like, just... never again. Never again. If I ever get another job, it's not going to be working with children. It's definitely, I'm done with it. I'm done. Hopefully I can make streaming work better so I can, not have to worry about that and be my own boss. I want to try making videos. I really do. I think I can make decent Genshin lore explanation videos. But... I just need to learn how to edit better. I need to. I'm practicing. If I can manage to make that work for content... because Genshin honestly really lacks a lot of people who give proper information unbiased. As much as I love Tartaglia, I cannot take it in me to just have Tartaglia vision on. The only reason why it seems like I am because he's actually that important to the lore, guys, by the way. And you're all gonna see it. You're all gonna fucking see it. I'm telling you, I am not crazy. But I can't sit here and lie. I'm not a liar. I can't do that. I can't do that. I called from the very beginning that Sanzone was important and playable. Well, honestly, all the Harbingers are. Every single Harbinger, they're the main protagonists of Teyvat. While Traveler is traveling through, very early on in the game, it goes on and lights up as we are viewing the story of Genshin. While, yes, Traveler will play an important role in everything and the fate of it, they are not the protagonists of the story. They are witnessing the story unfold. Zhang Li even says that very early on in his story quest. They hint at it in Simolanka and in a lot of other things, where Traveler is just there, taking part and witnessing, but they're not the main protagonist. They highlight it though. Hi Vi, how are you? But, and welcome back, Xiao Xiao, how are you? Kesa, I was taking a break during Simolanka, so I never played it. Oh my god, honestly, it predicted so much. It's going to be very, very apparent in Snezhnaya. Especially after seeing and hearing more from the leaks. I said from the beginning that the whole frog hero village was like them trying to breed a hero. Fucking. I still think that pertains to child. I really do. Trying to make the hero implant the fate, make him the hero. The princess will not need saving, and instead we go travel the stars. That I solely still feel this. I still feel this. It wasn't just about Durin and the Hexen Circle. It was very deep. They also, a very important part of the summer quest that was attached to Simolanka. What's up, Zhao? One of the most important things was this one long drawn out side quest about names. And how inheriting a name, you inherit the fate. A lot of people just ignored it because it wasn't voiced. It was set up like a world quest with the main characters, and it wasn't voiced. And so many people did not pay attention to it and just went through it. I sat there and went through it, and I'm just there like, holy fuck. If this doesn't have Tartaglia written all over it, I don't know what does. And you have a boy here. You keep seeing Ajax appear, or Ias, which is also a variant of Ajax, right? You have it there. Multiple times in important quests, especially like the Narcissism Cruise quest. It's everywhere. And then they're talking about inheriting fate through names, and I like sat there with my jaw dropped. I'm like, oh my god. And it went over so many people's heads. I remember people coming in here, because like literally with everything in Simolanka, they kept on pointing to oranges. They kept on pointing to oranges, saying gold is fake, crimson is, or stuff along that. Philosopher's Stone things, all of that. I'm sitting here losing my mind about frogs and squirrels and all of this other shit. All these references that, to me, Third Descender, Fate of the World, something, child inheriting something, probably was bred from a village of heroes, blah, 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 blah. I had this in my head since then. And now as I watch more and more unfold, it's just like, oh my god. And it went over so many people's heads and nobody understood any of it. Me and my circle of friends, we're just like sitting here all like frustrated, giggling at it, but also frustrated because a lot of people were just, let's face it, people ignore child. And they start pointing to other characters who have other roles that they're playing. And it's just like, everybody always blame us for making it all about child, but the whole Third Descender thing, he has a link to it. He obviously does. It's been there since the beginning. Like, it's all gonna come to light. It's all coming alight, and I'm sitting here with my popcorn ready for it. Don't know if there's lore to disprove it, but I had thought that the Abyss sibling isn't actually the Traveler's real sibling. I'm pretty sure they are, but honestly, we do have enough evidence that the Abyss twin does exist, especially thanks to the Moon Quest. So they're definitely there. They're definitely a sibling. What's going on in Teyvat is wonky. Right now, the theory is actually, I'm gonna tell you guys something. Go to YouTube, watch some parts of the Petite Planet beta gameplay. Watch that. Then go read the stuff about Traveler. Hi Shrimp, how are you? I changed my brother's Tesla sound to an anime moan and he was very pissed. Oh my god. By real sibling, I mean the Abyss sibling might be a separate entity from the sibling we came with. Honestly, it's deeper than that, and Teyvat is locked in a samsara, for one. Do you have any knowledge of Honkai Impact 3rd and Star Rail at all? I forget. I'm doing good. It's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shrimp. Happy birthday to you. I just had a brain part. No, but I'm planning to play them when I can manage it. Okay, for Genshin lore, or just any Hoyoverse lore in general, all of them, at least Honkai Impact 3rd, Star Rail, Genshin, Honkai Nexus Anima will be linked 100%. Petite Planet, I don't think is exclusively linked, but it does explain some things. But those 3 and soon to be 4, they are so important to understanding anything. For example, when I started playing Star Rail, I had no knowledge of Honkai Impact 3rd shit. All of Penacony went way over my head. I had no idea about anything. I still have to go back and reread a lot, but once I played and read a little bit about Honkai Impact 3rd and understood some of that stuff, Penacony made sense. Genshin, and it seems to be reoccurring now too, especially if you read about the Flame Chasers and stuff, especially when it comes to Project Stigma from both GGZ, and there was a little bit in Honkai Impact 3rd. There's that. Read about that. Read about Amphorius. Both of those situations sound extremely similar to Genshin. Extremely similar to Genshin, and with how, like, Fanes did everything. I hated Penacony. It made me quit the game after that. It was no longer a weekly grind game. Yeah. Honestly, I do recommend going back to at least play Amphorius' story. It's really, really good. I absolutely still don't like Penacony that much. Amphorius redeemed everything. I haven't finished Plan Arcadia yet. I didn't really care about it too much for what I have played, but that's due to change, probably. I have a feeling a lot of the stuff with the Masked Fools is going to link into Genshin at some point, too. Story itself wasn't bad. I just hated, like, never ending, keep repeating same thing, blah, blah, blah. Fair enough. Gotta go take a shower. Okay. But, shit, what was I saying? On top of that, though, Amphorius definitely. Were you here when I played Honkai Nexus Anima? If not, go try to watch the first probably 30 minutes of gameplay. Because holy shit, what they drop on you within, like, right from the gates, it's absolutely fucking... It's the same shit all over again. They're throwing it right in your face. They're not even hiding it. If you line that up with its probable release date, With that and Petite Planet, they're both going to come out when after Snezhnaya has reached its peak. So a lot of this is going to be extremely common knowledge by then, I would hope. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Genshin is not completely cut off. Skirk is the one who bridged that. Skirk, Alice, they bridge that. The fact that there's a spaceship in Genshin bridges that. The moon stuff bridges that. It will connect. It's already connecting. By the time Snezhnaya is over, you will see it fully in all its glory. A lot of it's been there since the beginning, but it's been there. Conria, I would think it probably looked like a more modern city, if anything. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. But trust me on this, it's going to be a fully fledged Honkai game. Originally, it was called another Honkai. It had Honkai in the title. Originally, it had Honkai in the title. I'm really glad that Street says another Bronya XP. Honestly, if she reminds me of anyone, probably Cecilia. Yes, Honkai Star Rail. If anything, she probably reminds me more of Cecilia. Especially because of the motherly stuff. Her weapon? Very similar to hers too. If you look at both of them together. Her son basically is probably something like Kiana. Someone showed me a comparison between Child and another Honkai Impact 3rd character that is related but not related. And my mind was blown. I don't want to say anything because I wasn't the one who pointed it out and it's not my theory or whatever at all, but I do see it and holy fuck. Holy fuck! All I can say is my boy really is a pretty princess. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. I'm excited for Snezhnaya. I'm really excited. Your nose is razor sharp. Thank you. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm going to no-life the shit out of it. I definitely am. Oh, come on. I better get to work before I sit here and talk for another 3 hours. Oh, God. This is what happens when I talk lore. Oh, I do need to say... Where's Noroy's DM? I'll do it later. I can't find it. There's too many DMs. Good fucking grief. My brain. I'm gonna spend way too much time on this sunflower, man. But it's important. Trust. Cute sunflower. Thank you, it'll be cute even more withered and dried up. And frosted. Most importantly, frosted. I'm kind of excited to see how I can pull that off. Wait, where's my... There it is. God. I should probably put this under... Oh, no. No, we'll leave those there. I just won't go over. Oh, come on. Come on, phone, go back on. I gotta put chat back on my phone so I can look at it instead of my desktop. I have such a nasty habit of looking up and then not paying attention or drawing anymore. I'm so glad I thought to do this originally because that's like one of my vices. I look up and not pay attention. And then I just stop altogether. No, I don't like that. Maybe I make it ripped. Where did my reference go? I lost my sunflower reference. Where did you go? Here it is. I need a more withered one. Preferably one that's not AI, god damn it. God, why is it so hard to find non-AI art ref anymore? An update on the Abyss, I did in fact create a new one that is rather interesting. Oh? What's the team? I'm curious. Nah, too far up. Self-bloom Emily is in the first half, that's all you need to know. Oh my. That shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I'm used to using Emily in weird situations. Underrated character. She has really good dendro application too. I think I'm gonna go crash in bed. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. Alright, Sky, take care. Have a good sleepies, okay? And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Always good to see ya. Thank you, and you have a good sleepies. Oh yeah, I like that. Makes it more withery. Gotta put a few random ones that don't. Shit. There. Duplicate. No, get out. I don't want to put you in the stem one. God. Maybe I should put this down here. Oh, whoop. Oh, I have two. Yeah, I'll leave that one there and do another layer over top of it. This can be the outer layer of sunflower petals. Here we go. And I can just emphasize that in coloring. Yippee! And then these can have their own lines. They do curl back. They curl inward and outward. Ah, whatever. There we go. Put it... no. I want that one to take priority. God, how many petals do they usually have? Are they supposed to have a set amount? I don't even fucking know. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this out. You know, actually, I'm gonna Google that. How many petals do sunflowers have? Anywhere from 34 to 89. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I just gotta make it a mess. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Now the side. Perfect. Yeah, and Weeb, you've been here long enough to know how I stream. Don't even pretend to act surprised. Don't even pretend. Especially when I have a deadline, oh my god. Alright, I think I need to bring the brown base up. To be fair, I'm not usually on this late. Yeah, if you go through my VODs, even though I only have a few more recent ones, my streams always run like hours. It hasn't even been 5 hours yet. Like a short stream for me is probably about like 4 to 5 hours. And my normal ones are usually on the longer side. I need to remedy this. I know it's a problem, but this is now the norm. Especially for an art stream when I'm working. Alright, so... Hey Mom, did you see what I sent in Pictures channel? No, I haven't looked at anything. I've been just focused on working. What did you send? It hasn't. I feel like it's been long. Maybe I was just doing too much stuff. Maybe. Wait, what? No worries, look at when you have free time. Okay, I'm sorry. Ooh, I can't... You know, I think I've seen that. I think I remember seeing it. You've had it set up for a while now, right? Like a few days? I think you should. I think I took a peek. Let's see. Sometime in the middle of this week. I think it's been up for a bit. Or was that still a work in progress? It still is looking good though. It still is looking good. 2 days ago? Ah. Maybe I glanced at it and just didn't say anything. I do that a lot. I'll look at stuff and be like, okay, I can't reply now, I'll reply later. And then later comes and I completely forget. But let's go, you finally can play games again! I'm happy for you. I can now play Stardew Valley in 4K Ultra. Let's go. Huh? Oh, because Fro. I'm not a mom. I'm not a mom. Some people call me mom. It's been a running joke for a while, though. It's not in a weird way. It's not like mommy. It's just because no, I'm caring, I guess. Rip freaking bozo. Alright, bye. Petals. Maybe I need to shrink this a little bit. Are you still here? Of course I'm still here. I'm just gonna shrink it like that, and I'm gonna shrink this down. Is that too small? Hey Mo, what the fuck's up with the fucking 10 sats music? I don't even know what's playing on YouTube. What did it go to? Shit, I probably should be paying attention. Oh, it's Arlecchino's boss theme. It's just Arlecchino's boss theme. Honestly, YouTube doesn't get the actual experience of what I'm actually listening to. I just put on stuff for you guys because, you know, to fill up, have something to listen to. I'm listening to other shit that I can't play on YouTube, actually. Everywhere else gets it except for YouTube, unfortunately. Because YouTube is mean. YouTube is a big fat mean. Do I like this or do I like it small, bigger? I'll keep it bigger. I'll do it like that. I returned from my self-watering. Nice. Alright, so now I need to make it do the shading for this. Get rid of that. There we go. TikTok chat isn't linked. All the chats are linked. Did TikTok break again? I should check. I don't think it did. I think it's been on. Yeah, it's on. It's just quiet. I did not do my dailies. Not yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. A little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Never been there, so I was wondering. Yeah, all the chats, while each one is separate to its own platform, that's why I have the combined chat on the screen, so you all can kind of at least have some kind of a bridge. That with me actually reading out everything. I'd like to think that helps a little bit. Oh, oops. Holy cool remix. I don't like that. Not pale enough. No. Browner. Now my bank app saying happy birthday. Oh my god. Also, Sophia, what do you think about YouTube changing shorts to hearts instead of likes and dislikes? I have no care. I don't give a fuck about any of it. Honestly does. I be reading them, which is why I send into the shorts version stream. It's easier to read, so your plan definitely worked. I'm glad. It's always really stressful trying to think of like how to do it. Because I want to be able to multi-stream, but at the same time, there's always limitations, and it's just like, how do I bridge those limitations? But what we got works, obviously. So, I think I do a good job. Good jorp me. Alright, once I get these gradients on, I can actually paint it proper. I think you're doing pretty well in this department so far. I don't know if there's more you could do, but this part is good anyways. I'm glad. Like, honestly, a lot of people say you shouldn't multi-stream because it gaps the communities. Which, I get that, and the algo probably definitely would be pushed more if I only did stick to one platform. But I know everybody doesn't like Twitch. I know everybody doesn't like watching on YouTube. I personally love how Twitch has all this interaction, but I don't want to exclude people from, like, TikTok or YouTube who are more comfortable with those platforms, you know? It just seems silly. The only thing I wish is that YouTube would finally give me access to actual dual streaming, so I could put in my layout and everything and not have to worry about it. That's probably one of the worst things, because I have a bunch of people who just watch on the landscape version, but they don't, and then the shorts doesn't push me even though I have an active chat of people on YouTube watching. Because I have to have 2 separate streams. I don't know why, but I always forget people stream on YouTube. A lot of people do. Honestly, I've never been big on YouTube streams, but we've gotten quite a few people here. Nice little dedicated crowd. Honestly, it saved my sanity from me being completely depressed when Twitch decided to hurt lurkers and everything, you know? Going from being like seeing around my numbers around like high 40s, 50s, and then going down to what it was for a while. It was like just 20s on my Genshin streams. And I was just sitting here like, oh my god, this hurts. Yeah, they nerfed it so you could only have like two tabs open at a time. Unless your window was active and you were actively typing, it would take you off the count. So I could have like a full chat and it wasn't counting any of those people who just alt-tabbed out. A lot of Twitch culture is lurking, but there were also a lot of bots before. We still got bots. It hasn't changed anything. So it's just like, ugh, yep, it is definitely a thing. Now I just wonder how many people are actually at high numbers or if anyone view bots themselves after that to keep the numbers up. Like, how do you even tell? It just sucks because, like, I'll often go into other people's streams with, like, higher counts, and then their chat's as dead as mine, or, well, I don't consider mine dead, but their chat is only as active as mine. So it's like, what's going on here? Am I not doing as bad as I thought? Shut up, Via, now! I logged out next to Abyss Help. You're fine. Abyss can't hurt you. Abyss isn't real. I think I might have been counting in that sometimes, honestly. Even if I'm watching, sometimes I want to play a game or something. Yeah, like it was very frustrating for a lot of smaller streamers, especially, to lose those numbers. That's another reason why I'm like, just don't talk about the numbers. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. Just talk to me. Talk to the chat. That's all I care about. Having an active chat, you know? It could be one person talking, or 20 people, or 40 people. I don't care as long as I can have someone to yap to. That's what makes me happy. I'm just gonna use that color. Yeah, we're here for you, Fia, even if you're the tiniest little elf who belongs in your jar. I don't belong in a jar! I'll deserve better than that. I deserve to be free. Oh, that's not on this one. Alright. I guess after I finish the sunflower, I should start getting the emotes together. I'm ready for release tomorrow. We'll keep the lid open for you, but we'll have it standing up. Good luck jumping out, shrimpy up. I'm not that tiny! I'm not small. Small Fia. Alice so rude. Fia tall, 5'1". Listen. It's important. It's important. That 0.5, half to full inch. It's important. There is feel one day you'll be able to fit in a box instead, probably. If I can get flexible enough, maybe. I remember being able to fit in my mom's suitcase when I was little. And when I say little, like 6th grader. Which I haven't grown since 6th grade. If you have pocket size, confirm. I am. I always thought I was 5 foot, but then I realized I'm actually 5'1". I forgot the whole inch. Fiamma's still 5 foot. But the Fiamma behind the Fiamma is 5'1". Doesn't really make much of a difference, that inch. So wait, I got your height right? Yes, you did, actually. That was a guess. I told you guys, I'm a small girl. It's part of why I have that complex where everybody thinks I'm a kid. I'm short, I have a high-pitched voice, and I have a very young-looking face. It's very hard to tell me apart from adults, even though I'm adult. I could be, like, older than a lot of people, and they'll still think I'm younger because of how I look and how I carry myself. Oh lord, do you think you'd be able to now if you tried hard enough? Large suitcases, whatever the biggest one is? Probably, actually. I thought you were 4'9". Oof, catfish. No. People say I look 14 all the time. I'm an adult. Were you here when I was telling about when I was like fresh out of high school and I started working? Well, not fresh out of high school, but like when I was like 19 to 20, 21 even. So I was applying for work, right? Are you at least 16? Are you at least 16? Are you at least 16? Yes, I'm fucking 21! It gets old. I really, like, especially, like, the older I get, too, it gets very discouraging because everything always goes fine for work up to the interview in person. The phone interviews are great. They all seem to love me. But then they see how I look because I look young. I don't look intimidating at all. I look very young. They suddenly forget what kind of person I am. And it's just, yes, it's on my ID. My ID is real. Damn it. I'm more than able to drink. I'm more than able to drink. The only time I never got carded at a bar or for alcohol at all was because I worked at that bar and they knew I was old enough. But, like, I look young enough that people used to put pots on my age. Like, betting on how old I am. No one ever gets it right in person. No one ever gets it right. Just this year, real people think I'm young because I'm short. Yeah, just this year, I asked a parent. She'd never seen me before. It was her first time being the parent to pick up her kids. I asked her if I could give her kids soft pretzels for a certain day at the end of the school year. And she was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you probably should ask one of their teachers. I'm just a parent." And I was just like, "I am a teacher. I'm asking if I can give your kid a pretzel." Her eyes widened. She was so embarrassed. And I really think she thought I was one of the kids. She might have thought I was a 6th grader. And I was just sitting here like, you really didn't just do that, right? You didn't really just do that. She looked so embarrassed, though. Meanwhile, when I was a 14-year-old, I was 6 foot tall with a full beard and a deep voice. Jeez. You fit right in, Thea? Yeah, I know. Honestly, a lot of the kids like me because I game. That's always been like, the kids I get who are gamers and know how it is, they're the ones who tend to bond with me. So, like, I become their go-to teacher. It's either the gamer boys or the girls who just love really girly things and like cute stuff. The younger kids love me. Like, I'm their go-to automatically. A lot of the other kids who are more sporty prefer the other teacher though. But after this year with me at the gym, watch out, kiddos. You don't know Sporty Thea. You don't know Sporty Thea enough. Meanwhile, it's I remember my sophomore year of high school, someone asked what I was majoring in. Oh my gosh. When I was 14, I looked the same as I do now. Yeah, honestly, I don't think my looks have changed at all, really, too much. Like, I think I'm finally starting to look like I'm at least over 18, thankfully. I think I at least look like I'm over 18 now. But I still get mistaken as a minor a lot, too, which is very depressing. But I still wear practically all, like, I have stuff from middle school that I still wear sometimes even. My face really hasn't changed too much. My voice has not changed, obviously. Like, I think I'm doing well for myself for my age, at least. Watch me be like one of those forever young girlies, and then when I hit like 60, 70, age hits me all at once, and I finally look my age. Watch that be how it is. Which is funny because it's very rare that it happens to white women like that, especially. Other women try to cover up the signs of age. Meanwhile, Thea, please, anything. Yeah, I don't wear makeup. I probably would look older if I wore makeup, but I can't wear makeup. So I don't got that helping me either. On the bright side, my skin is wonderful. I like my face. I do. Sporty, what do you mean in what situation? Oh, not that layer. I like age hitting me all at once. Well, I mean, I probably still will keep my high-pitched voice. Most of the time, when people's voices change, it's because they smoke. The reason why, like, you will hear a lot of high-pitched older women, but the majority of people, until probably, I want to say, around even in the even people born in the 90s, a lot of them smoke. Like the 90s, millennials born in the 90s probably is like the last generation of people who smoked. So a lot of adults that you hear, their voices tend to go deeper because, you know, they were around all of that. They probably smoked themselves. Vaping too now probably will change your voice. I've always kept, I never smoked. Yeah, I smoked one cigarette when I was like 12. I took one puff. I spat it, I coughed. I threw the thing on the floor, stomped it out, turned to my friend, because they were like obsessed with these cigarettes. They're like, oh my god, Thea, you gotta try this. It tastes just like fucking tacos. I tried it. That didn't taste like fucking tacos. That tasted like ass. Like literal, probably what shit tastes like. I never did anything after that. So, no smoking for me. I don't even like being around vaping. Vaping, probably worse on your lungs. The most I do from time to time when my anxiety is really, really, really bad, which I can't do anymore because of where I work, because I'm working at a school because it's illegal on the federal level. Even if you take it for shit for like anxiety or stuff that doesn't make you high but gives you the calming effect, can't have that. No siree, Bob. Once in a while, I would take a hit of flower vape. Baked. Like, you know the vapes where you put the flower in and it just burns the flower and you inhale that? That's the cleanest way to vape marijuana. And the safest way. I'm an asthmatic. I don't like doing shit like that anyway to begin with, but every once in a while, that was a go-to if I was like really, really bad with anxiety. Because who likes taking Ativan all the time? Certainly not me. But I can't even do that, so. And that was only a more recent thing. Like around 2020, I got my medical card. And I couldn't do it anymore after 2024 when I got hired. Millennial born in the 90s here. I tried smoking, nearly fainted, heavily asthmatic. To be fair, I probably have ended up a smoker if I could have. Be glad you didn't. It's so hard to quit. But smoking, that's generally why so many people older have deeper voices. Because that shit fucks with you. Like my mom, for example. My mom was a heavy smoker for the most of her life. She had me when she was in her 40s, right? So for the first 30 years of her life, because back then, when my mom was young, they gave you cigarettes as soon as you wanted them, honestly. They did not care. It's like how vaping was given to like young kids now. But yeah, that's, she was a heavy smoker. My dad was a heavy smoker. Both my parents are smokers. I say how bad it gets, trust. But if people can avoid it, do it, trust. Exactly. All right, Weeb, take care. As someone who vapes, I always put mine away after I'm near someone who doesn't like smell or want smoke near them. I respect you for that, Shrimp. The smoking propaganda of older generations was insane. Honestly, I think that really is the case, Choked. I really think that is the case. Vaping, honestly, is the same thing. They're starting to find a lot of long-term usage problems that are even worse than the smokers. So I think that's going to come back with this most current generation with people who vape. It's all just bad. I wish they'd get rid of it. It's always something new that's harmful, man. It's so stupid. I also used to vape if there's kids around. Protect their lungs. Thank you. Oh my God, when I worked at a movie theater, these people, oh, we can vape indoors. It don't matter. It ain't hurting nobody. When vaping was starting to be a thing, they would pass me by, vaping, blowing the smoke out. I had an asthma attack for the first time in years when these dudes passed me. The look that I gave them after I stopped while I was coughing, they actually put their vapes away. But like, that shit's not good. Vaping being bad doesn't surprise me. You're inhaling something that's not needed. That's gonna do something. It's more of the fact that I think it was like something about lung scarring. Like, it's bad. I know Steve tried to use a weed vape pen once, and he even said, like, holy shit, that was, like, the most... Instead of just, like, smoking weed how he was used to, that burnt his chest. Like, that was, like, the worst feeling he ever had. Like, he felt like... He doesn't have asthma, and he felt like he was gonna have, like, some kind of breathing problem from it. So that should just say enough. Once while I was on holiday, I was walking and vaping behind this woman who had kids. She asked me if I wanted to go in front of her, and I was like, no, I don't want smoke going behind in a baby's face. I'll stay behind. Props to you for that, man. Holy shit. Need more people like that in the world. Most people just don't give a fuck about anybody but themselves. And it is frustrating. How many more? Okay, those are... Is that... Alright, I guess everything else is on the other layer. That flower's coming out really nicely. Holy progress, yeah. I'm just glad I got all my progress back from yesterday and then some. I did a lot of detail work today. I'm proud of myself. I'm really proud. I'm not gonna have it done in time for his birthday, but at least I'll have something for his birthday. Or in honor of his birthday. If I knew I was gonna be near kids, I'm leaving my vape at home. Let's go. Thank you so much for that, man. My grandfather was a chain smoker, then I insisted so much he almost completely stopped smoking. Yeah, my dad was my dad used to be like a pack and a half a day cigarettes when I was growing up. He wouldn't smoke near me all the time, but he would a lot. Core memory. When they first, like, he used to just not give a fuck and would smoke anywhere. One time we were at the subway. We were going home. He was smoking in the subway, right? The cops got involved and everything. He was refusing to put his cigarette out. And I remember sitting there crying because I didn't know what was going on. And my dad was freaking out with the cops. It took until I started bawling my eyes out and the cop actually, yeah, he was about to get arrested, but I think my crying stopped it. And my dad finally came to his senses and just put the cigarette out so we could go home. Like, I was crying like a baby. He got a ticket for it, but... You're still a baby, but anyways. I am a baby, I'll admit to that. I cry easily. But sometimes if I'm out on a walk and kids walk past me, I have smoke in my mouth. I'm holding that smoke in my mouth until the kid is gone. Good. Keep it that way. Sup, Nike? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I think I read that right. Did I? God, I can't read for shit right now. My text is too small. Oh! I like. I'm dumb. Hi, Fee, I'm excited for Gilgamesh Styro. Me too. I'm very excited, honestly. It's just a shame they neutered him. My king, he deserved better. Alright, after I finish the shading, I think I need to call it so I could do my dailies and start working on my emotes a little bit. Because I need to get that up. I'll need to get that up. And then I gotta be up early for the gym. I'm excited for Rin and Gilgamesh to matter in Currency Wars, right? That'll be funny, honestly. Yeah, let me just color all of these in so I could see what I'm working on. There we go. Are for the night, the stream. I might work a little bit more before I go to bed, but I'll probably be back tomorrow and Monday. I want to finish this so I could get on with my life. I need to stop leaving things unfinished. I know that much. Oh, the gem in here. I thought you were a little cute potato. I'm not a potato. I'm not trying to get buff. I just want to get faster. I like toned a little bit, but I don't want to body build. That ain't for me. That ain't for me, gang. Come on. Another one. It's 13 degrees right now. I may actually get to fucking sleep, thank God. Jeez. It's been so hot by you lately, too. I'm glad it's finally cooled down. I miss my hour of going to the gym, not gonna lie. I felt guilting towards having a passable figure. Join us! Let's all go. Let's go. While we're all separated, let's all start exercising together. I'm gonna make a channel. Oh, wow. Mouth, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna make a channel in Discord for us all. But I think that would be fun. I can do a push-up. Yeah, actually. I just can't do a lot of them anymore. Honestly, push-up. I used to be able to do like 100 of them a day. I am not in anywhere near as that good shape anymore, but I would always do 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 100 crunches. I do basically the fucking One Punch Man workout almost. And then I would do like, I used a Bowflex. And then I was on that Stair Stepper Master thingy for like 45 minutes. What, girly push-ups? No, full push-ups. That doesn't look pale enough. I would do it in calisthenics. Honestly, my bread and butter was based off of Jillian Michaels' workout videos. She had like this one video that I really liked, and then I just added extra sets on in between and lengthened it. And that was my bread and butter for a long time. That's too shiny. It needs to lose its color. 'Cause, 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 No, it needs more brown. Overlay. No, too shiny. Not overlay. Maybe... No, now it's just shiny. I'm all for this. Let's get it. Make it a thing in our server where we all work out and brag about it. Yes! I stopped doing calisthenics and went with sets because I wanted to work on form, which did better and wonders for me. Yeah, that's all what Steve ended up doing. He does a lot of, God, he does so much shit. It's all foreign to me. It's all foreign to me. Have you ever seen Tom and Jerry? Yes, I've seen all the old cartoons. Trust. Maybe this color. That looks like a pretty dead sunflower, right? It used to be... I started with like 30-minute workouts and I would extend it so everything was a total about probably an hour and a half to 2 hours before. I'm starting very low again, so I need to get back up there. I need to get back up there. I stopped working out like 4 years ago. I think I need a kick in the ass to get back into it. Let's all do it together. Let's all do it together. I'm all for this. I'm all for this. Oh, come on. How do I make it look frostbitten, actually? Not add glow. Maybe like this. Where's a sparkle brush? I need stuff for snow. Diamond dust, what's that look like? Oh, this could work. Why is that not... Oh, the stem's on top. I think I'll leave that there. What layer is that? Okay, that doesn't do it. I'll have to cut it out. Hi, Brittany. You've seen the one where Jerry drinks that milk and becomes real buff. That's like what I instantly imagined as soon as I heard you went to the gym. Getting super buff, and a voice comes out. Oh my god, no, not like that, not like that. I could never let myself get buff. I want to be a lean girly, not a buff girly. Bodybuilding is not for me. I want to get stronger, sure, but not buff. Now I need something for snow buildup. To make it look more like it's crystallized and ice. We need to get buff lean and work out for sure. I just need to find a gym and figure out my workout plan. You got this, Aqua. If I could do it, if Steve can do it, we all can do this. I'll use Steve as a motivating example. He's a better motivation, especially with his back and all. My roommate. I'm also his caregiver because he's disabled. That's why I say he's a good motivation marker, because he's disabled and he can do stuff. So if he could do stuff, anyone can, right? Naturally. I need to look at more reference of frozen sunflowers. Wait, you're not supposed to be that color. You're supposed to be white. Okay. I honestly am not the best person to teach. Mine is my style and everything I do, trial and error. Not error. Trial and error. You find a brush and I feel it out. I'm the type of person, you know how like you have people in anime who explain things like, it feels like a boom, and then you whoosh, and then stuff happens, and it's like pa 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 pa, and then you use the brush, and it's like, that's how I explain things like that. I'm the worst person to ask. But if you can gain anything from watching me, that's something else entirely. I'm a very simple lady. What is going on? What is that noise? Is that just from being on top of my phone? Huh. Holy shit, what happened? Yeah, whatever. And she's a teacher. We're cooked. I can explain math, easy math to grade schoolers. I am fine. But when it comes to art, basically, I draw lines and basic shapes and they copy. And they learn the basic shapes and how to connect things. Yes, I do mostly traditional, and digital is kind of intimidating. It's literally just get the program, play around, have fun. That is all you can do, really. Watching speed paints and workflows of people, that tends to be how I learn best. It's not Gigi. I'm a good art teacher, actually. I've actually been told I should probably become an art teacher and go get a degree for it. But, yeah, that's not for me. That's not for me, gang. I definitely do not want to be a teacher full-time. Alright, I'm gonna go find some place to, drop you guys off at. Competitive job, maybe, but not for me. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Like, it requires the teaching degree on top of probably going to art school on top of it. I don't want to do art school. I don't want to pay for shit I already understand. I don't want to pay for that just so I can have the paper and be like, hey, I'm qualified to do this now because I went to school for it. When school basically didn't teach me anything about art. Shit like that, I always view it as people have natural born talent. Some people can learn things and improve a little bit. But a lot of the time, the people I know who've gone to art school, they don't really do much with art. And they never improve and apply those things, even though they have the understanding of them. I was a TA for a 3rd grade art class. Kids are cute, oh my lord. I had a headache by the end. Yeah, I work for a before and after care program. We don't really have a teacher. We have 3 teacher's assistants. 2 usually. Sometimes I'm by myself, depending on, you know, people getting sick and shit. And, yeah, it's fine until you have 1 or 2 kids who, cause a lot of arguments and problems. Seeing a future stream, I probably should go to bed. Definitely need the server needs a gym workout thing so we can all benefit from being healthier. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to probably make it on Monday. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. That's a promise. Where to dump you guys out at now? Let's see. Let's see. I guess I can put you guys in... Who's even streaming right now? Do I know anyone who's streaming right now? Dude, there's not many people streaming today. What the fuck? That's so bizarre. I know it's late, but... that feels so weird. It feels so weird. Alright, I'll just find some place. I have to get these emotes made. Well, I mean, they're made, but I need to export them. And then get the Discord server set up. So people who don't want to download it and install anything, can just join the Discord server and be able to use them. Oh, this artist! Their art is cute! What the hell? I think I found where I'm going. My gosh. God, why is Twitch lagging? I'm about to be theater on hard mode. Wish me luck. Good luck, Afro! I wish you the best! Damn it, why is my browser deciding to crap out on me? Here we go. Oh my god, yeah, we're going here. They're a newer streamer. I hope they have raids available. Their art is really nice. Their art is really, really fucking nice. Wow, why don't I hear that? Finally, you're leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not. I think sound alerts decided to die, though, because I did not hear that bruh. When I should have. Alright. Anyhow. Read. We're gonna go. They are new to Twitch, I guess. I'm guessing. Not many people in there. It looks like they are accepting raids, so we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Get her out of here. No! Well, yes, actually, because I have to work on stuff. But I will probably see you guys either tomorrow or Monday. We'll find out. We'll find out. I really, really want to finish this art ship, but I do know I have to do my weeklies tomorrow. But thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful night.